on YouTube specifically for horizontal streams. Gosh, apparently I forgot to hit that. There we go. All right, it's fixed. You know what? The YouTube VOD is what matters. So whoever watches, they get the full experience later. I'm just gonna pretend I did that the entire time. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, hey, I need to. I was wondering. I was like, why are my horizontal streams getting nothing? No, it turns out I'm actually dumb. Yeah, this is why Twitch. I'm like, okay, you know, Twitch, or you know, the purple office. It's just fine. But the red office. Thank you so much for letting me know. I promise it's not intentional when things break. It's just, oh, you know, I assume it's okay. And, you know, things happen. They happen all the time. And it's just like, well, ooh, you know, just, ooh, just, you know, I also see that one comm is not, like, deleting, my messages after a minute. So, you know what? Everything is wrong is happening, but that's okay. Oh, you're bonking us? All right, thank you for the bonk. Yeah, you see, Alex, technical issues happen, and that's why the start of the stream is actually like this. We're getting stared at by this anime character. That's it. That's the entire context. I'm just gonna quickly troubleshoot a little bit more while, you know, things are actually starting correctly, and then figure out why is it not doing the things I wanted to do? Which, you know, is certainly a question, by the way. Let's see. Calm. Please, one calm. I'm begging you. Never mind. It won't work, and I don't want to open up Google Chrome. You know what? This is the stream now. Messages are stuck on the entire screen for the stream. When you can now switch between YouTube and Twitch. Oh, that's based. That is based. Because I feel like with YouTube, there are definitely people there. It's just the YouTube infrastructure for live streaming is not quite there yet. Anyways, let us, we're at a safe place. And we can be happy. We have recovered.
Where am I?
Common YouTube L? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. They'll figure out other ways, like making it so that you can't continue your video while you're tabbed out or something like that.
This is the OMV Jung, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
They'll get there someday. Like, each platform has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm just looking to branch out, just to see what other audiences are there and say hello, and hope for the best. I think, other than that, I also realized I never pressed go live yesterday, and that's probably why my horizontal Limbus company stream didn't really get anything. Because I was like, why is the horizontal not working? No, it turns out I'm actually just dumb.
Dijong? Endfield Industries?
Oh, that's the name of the game?
Take a deep breath.
You think YouTube is head for you? That's
nice.
Nice.
At your pace.
Oh, yeah, for the YouTube stream, I made it so there's ultra low latency, so it should be extremely quick. It's just, if it was the short version of the stream, I don't have the choice to change that. I think it's a normal latency. So, you know, there are benefits to each of the platform. Like, for example, the purple office does not, they have the ad breaks, while the red office does not. Yeah, there was only a vertical stream on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. It's because, honestly, it's just really like, you would think that if you hit go live, that you would go live, right? And yeah, don't worry. I will make sure not to make that mistake again when I'm playing any other game, that you actually have to press the go live button to go live instead of just pressing start stream. But I do want to also try out, like, the shorts streaming, because I set up the canvas, you know, I want to take advantage of that, all my hard work. I can't believe I got foiled just because I didn't press the go live button, which is at the top right. You don't even notice it because by the settings and everything else, and there's no reason for you to press it.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything.
Foiled again? Well, good thing we're working out the bugs now instead of doing some sort of like a VTuber debut and just being like, hey guys, I'm here and then nobody can see me.
Who are you?
You don't
My
remember
name
me?
is Perlica.
Yeah, I can only figure it out thanks to everybody in chat because like I would not have known. What I see on my end is not super clear, at least on the red office side, which is why I highly value whenever people like tell me, hey, this is not working or this is too loud or too quiet, because it's a very different experience between the two.
I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Exactly. W employees. This is why you guys, you know, have very good conditions in the office department.
You might not remember this
We
either,
all gotta work
but
together.
you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
That is a strong claim, Perlica. That's a very strong claim.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But yes, basically, at the end of the day, I value the employees just as much as I value them spending time here in the office. I work hard to like maintain and manage it. It's not 100%, but I always try to make it so that everybody can enjoy the amenities here. The apple's not rendered
For
poorly.
someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
It's just me or they speak very quietly. Might have to raise the volume a little bit. Probably stop by intermittently on YouTube while I play Endfield as well. Oh, no problem. Enjoy the game. I know I'm like very late to the what the? Oh, was there just no sound? All right. I know I'm very late to the whole bandwagon just because of how I wanted to finish up the other games. So, he's wearing sunglasses for another. All right, my favorite employee in this area right now.
We can now take you on a tour.
Because I know for my settings, I made it so that the audio doesn't mute when I tab away, but I guess I'll have to worry about that just in case.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Thing I'm thinking about is...
I remember nothing at all.
Based on my schedules and the thing I want to do,
follow me.
I might make it so that this content probably doesn't get uploaded to the VOD channel, if only because like it'll be very intermittent updates, and I also want to play the game a lot. It's only been a week. That's close enough to launch. Oh yeah, that's close enough. But you also see people who are like, hey, I'm already at the end game. I've already seen like a bunch of all the content. There's a bunch of fan art, especially yaoi everywhere, and I'm like, all right, so this is Endfield. This is what I should expect going to the game. Is there any way to raise up the volume? Well, I guess I can do. Okay, so we can do this. Over this. There we go. That should work. Yeah, seriously, like the artists have done a great job. Not only just like showing off the memes, but I'm like, hey, did you just say yaoi? I'm in. It's usually with the male administrator as well. But considering that apparently you can like change your administrator's like gender, you know what? Nothing can stop me now. We have two hands. Everybody is going to be happy because they can play as whatever they want. And everybody says one was more canon than the other, and like, You lie. We have the stone. Or whatever it was to change it. I don't remember the image. But yeah, honestly, I'm just going to admire the entire, like, area here. Because honestly, yeah, you know, in VTuber lore-wise, this wouldn't be, like, out of place in one of the departments here. Like, it would look something like this. This would be manufacturing. Specifically for my VTuber lore, she's more in, like, the marketing section, so everything looks, like, absolutely pristine and clear. Versus this one's just, like, this is manufacturing the quote-unquote ether energy.
These connectors are a little old. Someone should check the depth. These
I haven't seen any yet, but if I get deeper in the game, I probably took the community and then see those glorious creations. Oh, join the community? Yeah, I'm usually on the fence with communities because I'm like, it's not that I completely dislike them, but they get really heated with their characters, and I'm just like, I'm just here to enjoy the art and memes, guys. So good. This is what I want out of the good. This is what I want. Oh, can we grab this? No? Oh, I'm bothering you. Sorry, sirs and ma'am. Sorry. Perlica's also like, why isn't she like following me? Hello? I'm moving slowly? And we're like,
How's your work over there?
wait, let me see. Oh, you know what? Close enough. Close enough. And I have a good amount of pre-rendered cutscenes as well.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Talos 2. Our home.
Perlica's seeing you jump on every box. Yeah, she's just like, she just looks at the administrator or admin, and she's just like, Edmund, please, come with me this way. Like, no, I gotta explore everything.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
It's an urge.
But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization.
Yeah?
But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Look, next thing Perlica's going to see is that
this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
our character is, besides jumping on every box, is like going to find some way to jam ourselves into like some random corner we can't get out. And she's going to be like, yep, this is the admin we have. This is what we're working with. The person that apparently is super close to everyone.
Every specialist tech division operator carries a piece of proto.
Exactly. Yeah, look at all the detail.
Helps teleprotocol triangulation.
And just the graphic,
this
the texture.
This is your very own proto rig, and it carries secrets.
I think the best part is that they manage this quality despite taking less CPU or GPU than like Honkai Star Rail and like other games. The sweater, yeah, the sweater. Like, oh, I can't check my settings now, but I'm like on high for essentially everything. And yeah, my CPU is taking a little bit of a hit, but like it's not like the stream is crashing yet. But everything's performing very well, besides like one
responding to my call.
Very basic hiccup at the beginning.
And it seems to know me really well.
So if nothing else, you know, Genshin has to, you know, kind of pay attention and realize,
everything
hey,
we need
you know,
for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield.
I feel like most games nowadays just make your phone very hot because they expect you to play with play mobile games on a computer.
The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
I think if nothing else, I am really interested in just seeing how much they're doing in order to
led Endfield
make this game look
and
really
develop
great,
the
but also
proto-rig
optimize it.
technology, as well as its ultimate evolution. the Protocol Automation Core.
Because, like, yeah, I only have a really, like, I would say pretty limited knowledge of just, like, development on this end for games. But it's just crazy what they're able to do. Just, like, you know, get away with it while making the game still look really nice. Reverse 1999, sure do you want to do a heat pad? Oh, I remember that. That was similar to, I remember playing that and just being like, why? This is just a cute little game with, like, yeah, the graphics are pretty, but it's like, you know, little cheapy sprites. No. They just find a way.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan
Secretly
is
on
to
the
deploy
back end,
automation
it's
cores
just-
throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something funky going on with Reverse 1999.
Special mission?
Reboot of life.
Yeah? Rebooting life?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive.
That not us?
Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Wow, alright. Well, I guess, you know, there's somebody even higher in the chain than us. Could be all the effects and whatnot. Not sure.
So, who commissioned it?
Yeah, I wish you could just look at the back end. I don't know how to do that specifically, at least for that kind of game. Nor should I, because I think that's kind of like on the sus side. But, like, I'm just very, very curious. Like, it's not to the point where, like, frames are, like, dropping. Anyways. Either way, it's just... It's kind of hilarious how nowadays they're like, oh, mobile game, but play on your PC. And we're like, but it's a mobile game. We're like, no. Why am I playing as a penguin? Because penguins are cute. They're adorable little things. Except that we were located on the wrong side of the pole. Oh, Endfield. Yeah, we're located in the South Pole, but actually we've spawned in the North Pole. And that's what happened, Weeb. That's what happened.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yeah.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone.
You can't see it, but
the entirety of Valley 4 is in
she's
danger.
busy chatting. Her image is on the right side. Like, let me move the one comm chat. Like, let's see. Yeah, she's like right there. So I guess if anything, we could just do something. Oh, I would have to figure. I need to figure out a way to flip this. Oh my god! If I ever played like more Endfield, I can't have this over on this side. I have to put it on the other side or something. Anyways, that gets blocked up. Sorry about that, Fiona. You're gonna have to learn to live with it. Anyways, hope everybody's day is going well. Otherwise, because if nothing else, I do like what they're doing with
Just
Endfield.
moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone
They're
squadron.
very
The
consistent
communication
with how they
blackout
want
is
the game to
expanding
look.
towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona,
Like,
prep
for
for my
example,
drop
like-
at once.
Oh, I'm just like trying to find a way
now?
to speak.
Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
But yeah, like in
Director
most
Chin
games, if
and
you do
Andre are
something
at
like
the hub
this,
base. In
people would be like,
accordance with the
oh, you're being
contingency
lazy.
plan,
But in this game, it
they will
works
take
out
control of
because
the
of
scene
the
as critical
environment.
events happen.
And just like
Fiona,
how the visual effects
keep hailing
are.
the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4.
And then
All
I think,
systems green for landing.
other than that, like the more muted sound effects really play a part in it as well, because you don't.
Fire away.
It takes. It doesn't take away from like
Destination,
the visuals.
Talos 2.
And it kind of forces you to just pay enough attention to like what's going on versus just being like, oh yeah, we'll just listen to it and, you know, figure it out from there. Oh,
Need a progress update, Fiona.
that's a cute little bunny.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
So you know what would be really
Chris?
funny? They have all these visuals, like
Hold on tight,
pre-rendered
Endman.
cutscenes, and then afterwards in the game, they just never use them again. So it's like very strong beginning, and then they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. We already got you, so it's like, it's not important now. Let me see about refreshing this one, chat, to see if it works. Alright,
Stay close to me, Administrator.
you're a caster, so I'm not sure if that's the case, but you know what, sure. Team Combat with Perlico will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will fight automatically. Fighting as team allows casting the teammate skills. Press left bumper Y to cast Perlico's battle skill. So I assume, okay, you dash by holding the dodge button. Alright. I'm going to have to get used to having to press the left button and then also a one of
Administrator,
the
you
regular
all right?
buttons in order to
Are you hurt?
actually use skills. I'm so good for mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
So we do.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too. Unfortunately, we ran out of budget for the options, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Broken Lands. Recording has started.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
All right. I could jump on this. Just wait. Does this actually hurt me if I? All right. 0 out of 10 game. I'm standing on the fire and I'm not getting hurt. You can't do that. You can't do that. You might as well commit to the bit if you're going to, you know, basically take every single aspect from every other game. Is there any maybe hidden treasure over here? I can't go in here. All right. Cool. Going to the hub base.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We
Yeah?
can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
So we can. Final strike and enemy stagger. The last sequence of the attack is the final strike. It's a powerful hit. It also deals stagger because stagger effect. Okay. So we just, you know, beat it up. There we go. And assume when stagger happens, then you can do a ton of damage. Enemies become staggered, cannot move, take more damage, automatically end every few seconds. Press to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some SP points.
Descend? That's it, Administrator. Let's use
Okay.
the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. Gotcha.
Alright.
Descend?
So basically, don't get hit, inflict stagger, and then everything will be fine. Or something like that. Understood. Oh, are there anything interesting here? Okay. Let's see. Is there actual rain falling, or is it just effect? I guess it's just the actual effects are just spawning up, because I don't actually see any rain particles in the in here. And then, okay, so there's a little bit of rain particles going on the screen just to really emphasize it. That's not a big deal. Oh, treasure. All right, so basically explore. Understood. We can get more authority level. Here. See, this is why we jump on crates. Just for that. And then the fire's, it's rendered pretty reasonably. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check my settings just to, you know, for emphasis, this is what I'm using right now. So a lot of it's just medium. They're on, you know, well, the medium load in general, high stuff, 1x. The NVIDIA DLSS is actually working this time, and I'm targeting performance because I just want to make sure things work first. And I think the game already looks pretty impressive as is, unless there's like ways to make it look even better. This is the same PC I'm actually streaming on as well, and just hoping nothing breaks. Right, is there any more treasure? Any more treasure? We cannot continue until we get all the treasure.
Severely damaged. I don't think we can open it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's look for another way around this.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, Perlica. The important part is finding the treasure. Did I deviate? I deviated.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
They literally said stop going the wrong way. Nope, you have to actually progress the correct way. Stop it. Stop exploring.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Nothing. Something just fell. And then we can just. We have more of the rope grind over here. Rope.
This should be the way.
Interactive rope are you reach higher places. Will doing this give me tutorial gotcha money? Nope, not like Honkai Star Rail. Understood. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at
anchors are capable of spawning Ingoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
I haven't looked at like the tier lists, but I would assume probably the Surtur like character is probably on the top because of just how crazy Surtur was in her base game when she first showed up. That they basically had to create enemies that prevented you from using her how you're supposed to. Which you basically heli dropped her and used skill 3, and then you just beat the crap out of anything that was in that particular lane. And they realized, you know, Surtur might be a mistake. I say as a Pot 6 Silver Ash and Phantom
Time to
Truther.
adopt team combat tech.
Yep. Do you remember doing this? Combo skills. But casting criteria must be met. Will enter a cooldown period after casting. Basically, it is your trigger Perlica's combo skill.
Dix Endman.
So I will say once, and I'll say it again. If Silver Ash ever comes to this game, hey, you know, I'm going from my free-to-play status to whaling status. For no particular reason.
Press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman.
Also, same with Phantom. If either of them shows up, oh, you know, it's over for me. I feel like my only concern right now is that down the line, we're going to have to basically rely on staggering to do any sort of damage. Which, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's also like, ooh, if you don't dodge after a while, you are kind of cooked, right?
The damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
No.
I hope for the safety of our people.
Sorry, sir, we can't help you. That's not our job. Sorry, I am the admin, so clearly my life and, you know, everything that I do is more important than yours. Sorry about that. Sorry, NPCs. It's just, that's just how it is.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming.
Oh, it's a slightly larger one.
Get to cover.
That's cute.
We need to fall back and regroup.
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
Locking on targets. Yep. The lock on targets. Cancel target lock. Set. Yep. Don't worry. I understand. Oh, actual AoEs. You know what? I appreciate that.
One Arcs unit, high. Push forward. Trust in me. Face your edge.
So we're gonna go to the point of like there's PGR as well, aren't we? We're just like, hey, there's a lot of AoEs we're gonna have to look at, right?
Watch this!
Because I remember playing PGR and I'm just like, oh, I was suffering because like it was like chapter 3 rolling. I'm just getting my butt kicked. Because I can only press so many buttons. I won't mind if they make it like a full like
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
That sounds like we need to bail. Just, I'm gonna let you know that we might need to go.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Do you not recognize me? I've been called a penguin, so ergo, if that's my appearance, you should recognize me. I'm iconic.
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Nope, this is just our administrator. I wonder how do people talk about me? I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm just curious. B?
Apologies.
Oh, me?
Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Did you just call me by my nickname? Jiangchu? Did you just call me by my nickname? You just met me like 2 seconds ago. You were like, ah, it's the administrator. And now you're just like, Edmund.
When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
So...
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna help. Yeah, we need to help evacuate at this point. I don't think this base is salvageable, TBH, unless we can take care of like that whole anchor, but we can't do that right now. Let's see. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
No, you wouldn't. You would expect
Director
the other
Chin,
option.
We'll handle
where
the
I'm like,
hostiles
oh,
in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
Safe? I don't think it'll be safe for
You'll
long.
find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Yes? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's nice that they actually have people, like, you know, standing there and being ready. That's a really nice touch. Numbers keep increasing. Cool. Perlica's just like, Edmund, it's the other way. Like, Edmund, you need to go the other way.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness.
Oh, we can talk
Take
to you.
that out.
Richardson. Turn, you think I got a fracture? Are you right? Where's your injury? You're totally right. I'm no dead weight. I'm about to start a super project. They turned our base into this mess. I really hope the project won't get delayed.
Back to where we left off. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness.
Oh, that's nice.
Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The
That's
core itself is
very,
fragile.
very nice. That are like,
But
oh,
the real challenge is the
if you want to
Angoloi
explore
forming around it.
with the
A tough fight is inevitable.
the NPCs, and you get curious and do that, you either have to usually wait until they're done, or like you talk to them and you miss dialogue. That happens in like HSR like a ton, and it just sucks. Because it's like, what if I want to talk to these NPCs? What if I want to learn more? And they're like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Leave is like this. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm here, but Salmon, Admin, the sit rep, the anchor fall scored a direct hit on our position. Thank goodness our security division responded at once. Plenty of places in the factory area got wrecked. Everyone's looking for friends and colleagues. The crew is also trying to shut down the machines to avoid secondary disasters. Dr. Sheen is organizing emergency rescues. Really? Great. When Salmon gets better, I'll take her along. They really did just place these just like a little bit in between. They're like,
A
yeah,
cluster
we'll
of
figure
small
it out.
angloi. We must.
Yeah, we know what they are. Oh, and I do like. Oh, well, besides that, I do like how the dialogue gets paused whenever you're actually pausing. That is a nice touch.
Take him out.
What was it? What button did I press? Oh, yeah, left trigger. So, mission, not yet available, backpack, valuable stash. Yeah, this is the oh, mail. Cannot under current state. Okay. Pre-registration and social media milestone rewards delivered. Alright, we'll claim these. Basic HH permits, no shine, advanced. Oh, so these are the things. We'll release. There we go. Are charged up with there. There we go. Character chartered HH permit. I'm assuming that's like the special gacha rather than the base banners. And then let me see if I can find it. Bringing up the Arknights website that I did do. We gotta, you know, claim our stuff and all that. Now you see more things are being, yep, confirmed. I don't know what's useful, but I assume it's like that. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff and was like, yeah, you know, this works too. WSG? Well, I have the portrait frame keen foresight. So clearly, it means that, you know, I played the game a lot, even though I have no idea what these weapons are, or like what these things do. Anyways, that's here. Anything I can use. Energize. I see you can only carry a certain number of stuff. Anyways, provides a lot of experience. Alright, we got the experience cards. We got the upgrades of Prism. The decent weapon experience. What else do we have? Headhunting permit. Oh man, I remember doing this. Oh, what's good? Oh, my bad. Yeah. What is good with you? Right now, we're just trying out this game, seeing what's happening, and honestly, hoping nothing bad happens during this stream. Because this is my first time playing Arknights. It's just, well, Arknights Endfield. So, I'm a bit late, but should probably be fine. Hope things are going well with you as well. Yeah, I'm just sorry, like that abbreviation just totally slipped my mind.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
Come on, people. He's like, we'll get to work, people. Oh.
2 more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Oh. Yeah, just, honestly, like, after completing, Limbus Company, I feel like taking something easy would be nice. So that's why I have this game as well as Honkai Star Rail. Cause man, that was super like hyped. Like I'll be honest, when I woke up today, I felt a little bit ill. So I'm a little bit concerned I'll fall sick, but I also want to. I'm like, I want to play the games. I need to catch up on like both modded Library Arena and also Code Vein 2, but also. I shouldn't push myself. I shouldn't push myself at all.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on
Anyways,
to this
Codex.
place. Okay, I guess
I hope you enjoy your time here.
This place until
Whether
5
you just
minutes
decide to lurk or just you gotta hop out, that's okay too. Yeah, this is basically just a vibe and just, you know, another tech check. Anyways. Let's see, guess we held on this place. You know, head to the central tower for safety. Quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well.
Nah, so don't worry, we'll
This
be
is
fine.
where we grow buck flowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
If you had a nickel for every time you joined a stream today and said WSG, and they said, WSG, what does that mean? They have 2 nickels, which is in the law, but a weird it happened twice. Oh, well, you know what? Think about it this way. You have profited through the ignorance of us streamers. Ergo, you should continue doing that so you can continue getting more nickels. You say steal from us. Sure, I will grab your buck flowers. This one. Use the R stick option. There we go. Crafting system. Gotta craft in the middle of this is like me solving problems on stream. Just immediately just like, hey, you know, for no particular reason, I gotta craft. Powder. Cool. And details. Store some HP, use that, and then use it on Edmund.
This will give me a peace of mind.
No,
I'll
we're
stay
fine.
here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
So, having a gathering, they say, don't do this in the middle of fight. I say yes, I do it in the middle of fight. They even show like the other self and be like, don't do it. Yoink. I know you guys are injured, but don't worry, it's for a good cause because I'm the Edmund. I'm the top penguin. Ergo, my life is more important than the rest of yours. Or something like that. Dr. Chin managed to create a safety perimeter, but there are just too many Agloy. We can't risk joining her with so many wounded people. I think we should stand our ground at the spot. At least we have a dust hair surgeon with us. Speaking of which, why are we calling Miguel a dust hair? His hair isn't really dusty. Endfield surgeons often work at the front lines with us. They often end up covered in dust and dirt like everyone. Dust hair became a respectable nickname for them. Alright. We're just going to, you know, casually slink aside. Don't shoot us, guys. Any treasure? Oh.
We are facing more Angloid.
Can level up when the experience improves base stats
They
and
must be
attributes.
neutralized so we can
Oh,
push
that's so
through.
much better than just like playing Arknights and being like, man, you know, what if I just wanted to level stuff up, but I need more
Annihilation!
the experience records and just getting my butt kicked.
Face your end!
Alright, there is one thing I need to do though. So we climb up this, climb up this, climb up that. Yeah, Perlica's just like, where are you going, Edmund? It's like, no. Hear me out, hear me out. Oh, that's okay. There's a wall over there. Alright, that's fine. So really, I just want to see if there's a place where I can get stuck. That way I can be like, you know, I can fulfill my quota of breaking games by accident. We'll have to see though. Let me see if there's a way for me to. Nope. So.
Hey!
Nope, I pressed the wrong button. So it seems that your momentum when jumping doesn't really matter compared to dashing or just going forward with it. So that is good to know.
Your end awaits. Engage!
What is Crush? Enemy vulnerable and your vulnerable skills that apply to physical status. Crush can use all active vulnerability stacks with massive physical damage. Using more vulnerability stacks, Crush can do more damage. I assume different attributes require results in different stuff. So, you know, we got a little bit more of Honkai Star Rail here. Because they have like the different break effects.
This is the anchor. But
Just
its
ignore
core is
how the
not
texture,
here.
the ground texture was flickering from them. That wasn't real. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, We should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman.
Should be stable.
This
That
should
is,
be the way.
you know, the stable part is the thing that we should be highlighting. We're actually doing this. And it's like, you know, it's totally fine. We're just gonna ignore that. It'll be fine. Don't worry. What's the worst gonna happen? Actually falls down. And there goes the story of Crystal. This particular Endman clearly doesn't know how to stop jumping on things. It's over here. Never mind. I'm getting
Our
railroaded.
security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Yep.
We must hurry.
Don't worry, Perlica. I'm sorry.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
You know, I just had to get a little bit distracted. Just, you know, casually walking in the corpse too. Oh, these look like they look sort of close like the reunion members. Or the base,
This
base
is
ones.
normal. I'm a break your time to try.
Get rushed! Engage!
Will
Hey, take this!
So like, what? I'm just kind of like lukewarm on the combat right now. Not like I hate it, but I hope it's not something like Genshin where it felt like, you know, you just use your skill 1 or 2 and then you just have to hope to combo it, or you don't get like smacked by iframes. I do like how there's a lot more of emphasis on dodging, but it's not like PGR where, actually no, I do like
Look there,
PGR's
Endman.
difficulty, but I
We
also
must
understand
act
why
now.
it'd be terrible right away.
Why tell us, Supervisor Perlica? The anchor. Take out the anchor.
Who said that? You said that? And you're just doing that? You're not actually trying to help? Oh my gosh, you're the worst.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There we go. He just decided to do that. Sir? Oh, hello there, sir. Oh, tutorial? And he's casting a charge skill. Red circle appear them as charge skills. A charge skill will be interrupted with any operator's damaging skill. Successful interruption stops an enemy skill and deal large amounts of stagger. So holding out this to cast the
Strike command!
So that's nice. Oh, I just got hit.
Hey,
That they kind of emphasize, hey, you actually just can't spam your skills willy-nilly.
Push forward! Chase your edge!
Just because of like, oh, you know, what if you need it later, right?
Target locked!
Okay. I mean, that wasn't too bad, but I guess you can still dodge it either way, right?
Take this! Watch this! Arts unit, push forward! Trust and chase your edge!
That is very good to know. I just have to. Oh, I wonder if there's a way so I can just make it so that it's right bumper to do the stuff on the right, because it feels weird to press the left button, but also press right.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
No, you're the last. Sorry about that. We kind of handled it, and then you just, you know, kill stole it.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
7 out of 10. You know what? You can use a better, more stable landing.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time.
All right, holding you to that.
Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
You are very different from the Chen I know from Arknights. Because she was a lot more... You know what? Oh, hi, nice to meet you. That looked in loading for a
Perlica also
single
told me
moment.
about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Sir? Sir, you could have helped us out.
Oh, this hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Okay, so let's see what's on your back. You have, let's see. I guess it's supposed to be a Minecraft sword, except it's like a sword, except it's like a glow stick. You have, you really like that like symbol. Which means that if you like this video, you watched the VOD, you should give this a like. You have in fact 3 of them. Why do you have 3 of them, sir? I do like the texturing on his jacket, actually. That's really nice. Holy crap. Erosion easy. That I don't think you should have that on you, sir, Andre. Huh. You know, I feel like somebody gave him this jacket as a prank. Just a little bit. For no particular reason. I don't understand, like, the logic behind these symbols.
Enman! You're really back!
And there's the front stuff, too, which is basically like a Windows UI.
I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Enman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Meanwhile, Endman is just jumping on random, like, cubes and stuff, and clearly just having the time of her life. And like, Endman, we're trying to work hard on your project. Like, shh, don't worry. Got it.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, because we're gacha protagonists, so we're not allowed to have memories. If we have memories, we can't self-insert. You know what? Yeah, memory loss is a very real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to...
Because suffering builds character. Suffering builds character, and we love character building on this channel.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Oh, fun fact for you, Alex. Your message actually appears on stream before it appears on my multi-chat on OBS. So that's actually kind of crazy about seeing just how low that latency is. Yeah, like I just see it pop up and like half a second later I can finally see your message.
That's because I saw the anchor
Rare
crashing
YouTube
into
W?
the old
Yeah, rare
factory.
YouTube W.
So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right.
They have L's and they have W's, and in
here
some
it
ways,
is.
you know, when it comes down to it, it's at least better for that, unless there are people who say things that are kind of not it, or at least not part of the vibe.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
I guess if you want to sync as a one-to-one thing, I would have to add a little bit of latency, but I don't really want to do that. It doesn't really matter most of the time. Though there was somebody who came in yesterday was just kind of like creepy, so I ended up like timing out or banning them because I'm like, that's not it. That was a Lumbus company stream yesterday. There's no room for that, but somehow they found a way. These graphics are pretty insane for an open world gacha. I just want to know how they set up their rendering, because there's no way they rendered the entire environment or world unless you get like close enough. Yeah, there was no way for me to really like erase it, so I just had to like keep it in, but I just got rid of the guy ASAP. Like, if anything, the thing I like the most is how they rendered the clothing. Like you already mentioned, just look at all the details. Like, for example, Like we look at Chen's, you know, her collar for her shirt. We can see like all the wrinkles over there, and then like even the buttons have their own texturing as well. And it's like distinct enough that it's from like the metal piece that's on the blue side of her shoulder. Like that easily gets most of my attention. And also the way how they rendered the leather on her jacket compared to like the more like cloth based stuff on her clothes. The sheen in her hair is crazy. Yeah, it's like it's not overdone, but it just looks, it fits well with the lighting sources they have in here. It's great. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite part of the game so far. Is just how well they've done their clothing. Because it sucks when you want your characters to look great and you texture them a lot, but then it just tanks your performance. And her eyes as well. Most impressive parts are the lighting reflections. Oh yes, because lighting eats up so much of your system's processing. Because they have to figure out like, okay, how do I reflect this light and show it up? Especially if there's like actual reflective surfaces like water. So usually you have to turn this off first. Shadows are also a bit of a big deal because they have to kind of calculate the shadows in real time, especially with like your movements or if there's like overworld systems. So either way, they just get you. Yeah, there's a lot of math that I cannot do. So if nothing else, like developers, that's a big W for you being able to do this. And other gacha companies or developers who want to do this or something similar should follow your example if you can, or if they can, because this is crazy.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Now you see sense, Andre. Now you see sense, instead of just being like, hey, you know, let me save my project.
By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
No, you're fine.
Oh,
you're fine.
dear.
Don't worry, you're fine.
I'm finished.
But yeah, like let's also like look at Andre's like feathers as well, and how they rendered the feathers are so nice. Especially compared to like the leather hat and then just the texturing on the jacket as well. Oh. I could look at it for hours and just be like, how did you guys manage that?
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP.
But yeah, I think like the thing is that at the end of the day, I am like a tiny streamer, so like getting mods are like moderators are difficult, and even if I do get moderators, I can't pay them at this point. So I feel bad asking people to do that. And also I expect people to be, you know, kind of like reasonable. Definitely not something I expected to see when I started multi-streaming to the Red Office, but here we are. Especially in the Olympus company, the stream of all things. Common Arknights W, yeah. Even back in OG Arknights, like a lot of the artists were just so good, and like the visuals too. I was 100% a fan of like Skade's work, especially with Executor, because I mean, granted, we won't get the 2D art anymore. It's like live 2D, but if they can, like, if they bring like my favorite operators, my money's theirs.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos?
Chaos?
But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's
I still need to
too
finish
much of a coincidence.
tallying
Things could be
up
more
the number
complex
of
than we thought.
chaos counts in my Street of Paradise playthrough. I'm almost done though, because I want to report on that. Yo, that was such a... Honestly, that was a fun, like, Souls-like game. Even though there's, like, there were graphical issues, but I feel like that scuff was just part of the charm. You don't play OG AK, but started again, didn't get far at all because I heard some really big update is coming. Yeah, I think so. The OG Arknights has been around for like years upon years.
Our original plan was
I think
to
it's
deploy
hard
the
to beat
protocol
like
automation core
the
nearby
fact that it's like a
and
tower
run some
defense
tests,
game because
but
most
with the hub being
games are
severely
not part
damaged,
of that genre.
we need to get it up and running first.
I just feel sad because I look at what's, you know, like Silver Ash way back in the day, you used True Silver Slash and he just bodied everybody. And now you just use him as his passive. And I like Phantom too, but like, Phantom is very niche. Now, I think if anybody, people would probably use Dragodia or something like that, his other version. Waiting for the new Silver Ash to drop, I think. Oh, yeah, I looked at him and I'm just like, sir? Like, you can see the improvement between, like,
What's going on, Director
the
Chin?
first art that he made for him and then, the new one. But also, a guy in a suit, like, that's the easiest way to get me right there. They look clean. Especially, like, a white suit, like, that is brave. And the purple looks so nice. Yeah, purplish blue.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
So that's why, like, if nothing else, I was a little bit surprised that when I first saw this
That
roster
place.
here, that we didn't
It's
have
the
like
deployment
a
area.
a
We
Silver
reserved for
Ash.
the automation
We only
core.
had, I think, Helliger. And I'm like, so you brought in Surtur, Afiala, and Angelina, and Chen, but you only brought Helliger. Not saying Helliger isn't popular, but like you'd think they would bring one of the popular guys too, just to like round it out. Guess not. Your reaction to Valencina, then you found out what she does to kids. I think it's very interesting for Valencina that despite everything she's done, which is absolutely terrible, she's the only one who's like gets actually upset if something happens to Lucio. Like the rest range from Brian to Matthias, but like Valencina is just like, no, you did something to Lucio? No, I'm going to jump you. That doesn't make her treatment of him okay, by the way.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen.
The work that herself put into training him? Yeah, that is true. That is true, because she's probably like, oh, I don't want to have my investment go to waste, right? But that's still more care than what the rest of them done. And hey, you know, I'm glad Ryoshu is on her side. I'm really, really glad because she could have been so much worse. That's her bad end idea. I'm assuming.
This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How
Like,
did they manage to
if
slip
her
in
seasonal
without
ID
anyone
is
noticing?
not basically her becoming the Pinky Nurse Father and raising Araya the same way that she raised or she was raised by the Shiori Yomu, I won't believe it.
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Like, I like what they did by adding the Tianchua star to Ryoshu, but I also feel bad because base Ryoshu is not something I can really use anymore, just considering what's in her coins. Unless they updated her coins and I didn't notice at all, then that's a big my bad.
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
You
Their
really had to make them
objective
distinct
remains
by
unclear
using
at
a
present.
K instead of a C. You know what, that's
But their
fair.
assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core.
Just a base ego
We can
dialogue.
use the resonance
Yeah.
tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep.
I feel
It
bad
won't
because
last
I
long.
want to use the base IDs
We
because
have
those are,
another option
unreliable,
available.
but
If
you
we can
can't.
deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
And I understand why, because like
You
obviously
mean
if your base
we
IDs are too
power the
good,
resonance
there's no
tower
point to
with the
whale.
PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission
But-
relay.
Same time,
Once the
like,
resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
it's like, oh, this is a cute little
But there are
tag.
so many
But there's
land
no
breakers along the way.
no reason to ever use your base
If only we
302.
could weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Alright.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
I'd be very surprised you were playable, Andre. And I don't think you are.
But
sorry about that,
should
sir.
we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Chin, Jiangshi, there's one thing you gotta know. When it comes to business, no matter how much you want things to work perfectly or you want something perfect, you're gonna have to ship out sometime. So sometimes if you can't get your perfect solution, you just gotta go with it, full send it, and then just come up, make sure you have a plan in place to mitigate or remove the risk whatsoever. So this is the plan right now. We're gonna do this while you handle the mitigation stuff in case things go wrong. Like, I want to be able to use the base IDs in like whatever the quote-unquote finale of the first arc of Limbus Company is. I want to do that, but you can't. But it feels like it should like narratively make sense because at the end of the day, these are the guys who have been with us since the very beginning. And they're all just like super clunky now.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Trust us, nothing will go wrong.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
If only I'm a masochist. Well, you see, I'm not, but considering how I like to brute force challenges, I might. But probably not in Limbus Company though, because given what happened with the Rien fight, I feel like honestly, if I didn't use Mercedes, it'd probably be very difficult, but as soon as I use it, it was just, it was kind of free. New team slot unlocked. New operators joined us. Use the system feature will.
I
Bring
hear
your team
Ridgenium
members.
singing.
There we go. Empty team slot. Press
Get
Y.
ready.
Bring in Chen.
My blades are always ready, as
Press
they
B to
never
close
rest.
the team ski.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
And I need to add the last person too.
I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here.
That's not happening.
Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman.
You didn't watch that part of the VOD yet? Oh. My bad. Okay, I won't say anything more.
So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces.
Sorry, that was my bad. I
Deploy the
assumed you
PAC
watched
at the
most
designated
of
site.
all of it.
And transmit power back
Just-
to
I
base
won't-
with
I
relay
will
towers
never
to
make that
restore
assumption
base
ever again.
operations. Mr.
Or at least
Andre,
I'll check first.
I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there.
But yeah, I'll see, because I think, like, for example, like, Base Berso needs so much work, honestly. He does. Just with the fact that he's very slow, he's very tanky. Ryoshu is, like, Base Ryoshu is at least, I think she's on the better end of, like, the base sinners. And then it was also, besides that, I think Base Otis was okay? Or it was Base Heathcliff. One of them. You got past those fight? Okay, then I won't say anything more. I still stand by my statement about the Gregor fight, that it was, I didn't deserve that win, but I will take the win.
Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Literally bailed out by luck because you saw what's about to happen, right?
We're counting on you.
But I also appreciate that, like,
Endman, let's first activate the
people were pretty
teleprotocol point.
respectful just
TP
of
points
going
will let
through
the team move
when I was going
around
through the
faster,
entire
and-
thing. Like, people were helping out, and it's not a way of like, hey, you need to do this or that. It's just like, hey, you know, take a look at this, or, you know, this might be interesting. I like that kind of, like, backseating or telling me to, like, look at things. I don't, like, that's the backseating I'm totally okay with, because it's knowledge I have reasonable access to. And I hope that, you know, continuing onwards, that if people do that kind of backseating, then, like, you know what? No problems here. I appreciate that. Because there's a lot of cool things I would have missed otherwise. Yeah, there was one heavy backseater, like, I've just learned at this case that if they do heavy backseating, either I just tell them, hey, please stop that, that's not okay, or I just ignore it. Because it's just... You know, it's a part of my stream rules where I say, hey, I will figure it out, and my failure to attempt stuff is part of the content. And, like, I get that people are trying to help, you know, I get that, but I don't mind failing. I don't mind it. It's okay. I've done, you know, can't switch input device right now, or a barrel. I really don't mind it. That's part of, like, the challenge, right?
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Oh, is this the time for gotcha?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Never mind.
Prep.
Oh, wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Nah, we're okay.
Originium will carve a path.
Let's see, events, headhunting.
Still waiting for
Nope.
something?
All right, wait, we got. Okay, headhunting time. All right, this is the thing we're waiting for. Gotcha. To inquire, can we use? Yeah, we can claim it. Heck yeah. And then what else? We can get authority levels. This is why we're here, by the way. Just get, you know, claim our stuff. The battle pass. You lost like 5-6 times before you really had to activate your reading skills in that Gregor fight. Yeah, like, on one hand, I'll admit that if I didn't know about the green coins, I wouldn't have figured it out right away, other than being like, why the heck is Verg failing? That literally would have been it. And I wouldn't have figured it out right away. Let's grab this. These are Firewalker Shield Hard Hunting Permit, so we can get more. This is Surtur. Oh. Whoops. But it feels like at the end of the day, like Chad and I, we took him down together. Oh, combat drills, Levitain. So that's your name instead of Surtur. Striker with outstanding mass damage skills, inflictions, battle skill, melting flame, combo skills. Ultimate, Unga the Bunga. Nope.
Melting flame!
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I liked what they did with that particular fight in particular.
Inferno! Two cinders!
So,
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Thank you, Aya.
Here we go!
Okay.
Because I can only imagine that if you let things ramp up, then that fight is, you're basically cooked, right?
Inferno! Two now ignite!
Especially with all the, like, ignoring the debuffs, but just in general.
It's not!
Oh.
My turn.
Oh, hello there, sir?
Incinerate!
I want you. I don't know who you are, but I want you, sir.
Ash! Flash! Let me give it a go. Will hurt! Area sweep! Team, follow my flare! Let's
Wolves, let's feast.
go!
Oh, hello there, sir.
Ash! Please help!
So easy to lose because losing clash is good, which sounds like complete blasphemy every limb. Exactly, like you are trained to win every single clash, right? You know, either to mitigate damage from like the unbreakable coins, or like, well, you know, avoiding damage in the first place. So you have to lose the clash, and you're like, no way. Except that you can't let Virgilius lose the clash because you need him to carry you to attack the things that you can't do otherwise, right? So it's absolutely insane.
Stand down!
Let me give it a go. Will hurt. Yeah.
Especially since you only had you only had Heathcliff and Rogia. So it's just, what are you supposed to do, right? It goes against everything that you're supposed to know about, like Limbus Company. Do I know what type of sizes you want to try in Endfield? Just because fire, because I choose fire like every game I play. Honestly, I do like using the Administer, but I'll have to see what's available. Fire is kind of like, unless the dot damage from fire, I assume fire is dot damage, by the way, is a lot. I don't really care for fire. Unlock more events. Go play the game, they say. Alright, sorry about that. That's headhunt. Then, levitain, basic headhunting. I'm assuming I want to do this because this is discounted, right? 6-star weapon of choice, and I assume I want these things. Get a 6-star operator. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, right trigger. Do this. Oh, that's a 5-star light, isn't it, right? Because remember back in base Arknights, you had to listen to the bag. There's a different type of humming and a slightly different color with the glow to figure out like, oh, this is a 5-star operator, 6-star.
Why do I have to do this again?
Free 6-star, I believe? Yeah, I just like playing as the base character.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
I just decided to pull randomly in this game. Y'all place everything
The
gotcha.
Operations
So
dossier.
pulling on vibes. That is based.
O knowledge most ancient,
Based
lead
behavior.
us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
Yeah, like I get that it would
I
be
am
smart
Saihi,
to
Administrator.
pull
May you be enlightened.
Remembrance back in Honkai Star Rail, but honestly, I just know like the number of requirements you need in order to actually do stuff with Remembrance Team is so high, and I'm like, why don't they just grab like the key, you know, the healer who I can slap in other parties and call it a day. Hello Sage, things are going well. I'm kind of just like vibing with this, you know, Arknights Endfield, the sort of new gacha, and just relaxing after the hype that came in Limbus Company. And I'm also, you know, testing multi-streaming in different ways. Things are bricking, things are less bricking, but we're just here to relax. Hope your day is going well. Were you able to get the SC Live stuff set up?
Captain Akakuri of
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Oh, I guess I can start with a physical team.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting
Oh,
for
12F?
duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Okay, so I see
You
we
may
have
approach me for such
cryo,
tasks.
electric, some other stuff.
Captain Akakuri.
I probably should have checked the rates. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the office, new hire. I hope you enjoy the follower emotes and the stream content. I appreciate it. All right, there is one thing. Let's see, you get free. You get 30 for a free 10x. All right. Hey, you know, I'll do the regular bait. You know, this is the regular pull, so why not? Hello. As you can see, I'm playing this game for the first time, and you know, wait. Is there a way to just hear this? See if they actually, or if it's just light. Because I'm assuming there's like no. Well, I'm hoping there's flips. Because I remember in base Arknights there were flips, like it looks like this light, and then they suddenly like, you know, had the rainbow effect. But I'm not sure if they have in this game. Because that seems like a 5-star right there. So really, what it comes down to is just stare at the gacha animations. Look at how ridiculous they have to be. There's fake outs. Oh, let's go. Honestly, the fake outs make things more exciting. Rather than just being like, oh,
Captain
you're playing like one of the Hoyoverse gacha games. You're like, yep, I know exactly what's being shown.
Catcher.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
Thank you
I
for the
picked up
Discord
a couple of
notification.
whispers on my way here.
Thank you.
Well, well, look who it is.
Yep, that's why they're there, by the way.
Legendary and...
Don't tell me I got her the third
Excuse
time.
me, is this where we sign you up for the job?
Oh, hello
Nice
there, sir.
meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Did you say angling? Like fishing? Are you a fisher, sir? Alesh, are you a... Okay, Alesh, if you're a fisher, you're on the top of my list, which I'm just gonna tell you right now. Because, you know, fishing is based. I'm gonna try Persona 5X for the first time today. Oh, have fun with that. Mostly because I know that game is actually pretty well produced for the most part, so I hope you enjoy. You like her accent? Honestly, I like the accents that they put in English dub. I think the sound, the directing studio for the VAing is the same studio as Zenless Zone Zero, whose dub I also enjoyed a lot. So I am very excited. It's also why I was kind of into, I think it was Reverse in 1999 because of their English dub as well. And then, you know, like we have a character who suddenly pops into like, I think it was Mandarin. I'm like, oh my gosh. But it added a lot more charm than just, oh, here's another person just speaking English, but like no accent. He's a fisher? All right. Hey, Alesh, you're my favorite now. Congratulations.
Opsy, 7 script.
I need to pull more of him. All right, wait, let me view this guy.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
he's a fisher. Let's go. Hey, I relate to that.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
Oh. Potential screen. Oh, here we go again. I remember these stuff. The details for unlocking the potential. And then you can get the same Yep, don't worry. Oh, I'm assuming we can have dupes, right? We can get more showcases. Oh, that's adorable. Hey, by the way, I'm gonna be honest, like, I have no qualms of doing this for Silver Ash, just farming all the guard substitutes just for him to pot 6 him. Fluorite is so hot. A lot of characters look great. Alright, fake out. Wait. Richard. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a different color, is it? I still need to recognize these colors. Because I'm used to like the rainbow flash. The dupes are hardly thinking, you know, if that's the case, that's actually really nice. Like you only have to worry about getting one single copy.
Opsy, 7 script.
Catcher.
Greetings.
Oh, hello, Snowshine. Well, I guess we can skip. There we go. Yeah, because it just sucks. You have to think, like, oh, I don't have to get this character, but I also get this, and then that, and this, and then that, and it's just draining. And, yeah, let's do the charter. Oh, you can have multiple. All right, Shirley, right? Shirley 6-star, right? I don't think that's a 6-star. By the way, this is the real content. Just gotcha. All right, there we go. That's you.
Catcher.
Nope. That's okay.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Yep, that's fine. Hey, no. Where's Alesh? There's no Alesh. Oh, and let's see. All right, understood. Okay, let's check what's in the Arsenal Exchange because I know we can get tickets here. Limbs Company outrates. Yep, Limbus Company outrates. And I can use this to change for armaments, which I assume I'm going to need this because this is the weapon for. Yep, this is a weapon for Searcher or Levitain. Fake out happens when the pods are falling. Gotcha. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just want to take a look at all this. Bundles. Oh, hey, this is where they rob you for the money. I mean, you buy something that you don't really need. And the monthly pass as well. And then this is the quota exchange, so you can exchange for the stuff here. Gotcha. Ooh, unlimited. Then AIC quota exchange. Oh, so this is for like the special banner. And the weapons as well. So QTY. I assume QTY is from, or AIC quota is from like one of the events. So you can do this, and we have these things here. This is the chartered hen hunting. All right, and the fact that it's unlimited is actually pretty nice. All right, let me see. I think there should be some Arknights codes. Let me see if they are still active. I hope so, because I know I'm pretty late. Okay, let's see. Protocol acquisition center. Nope. Protocol pass. Nope, that's a battle pass, but sure, I'll activate that. Oh man, these are like, oh, those are like, hey, tech, they're like, what was it? Tech advertisements. I like that a lot. Media record, basic supply, yeah. Oh, okay, so we grab it over here. Let's see, what was I supposed to do? Team mission, not the backpack, valuable stash. How do I activate codes? It's in the settings. Okay, my bad. Because, you know, if we can get, you know, extra stuff, that'd be great, right? Let me see. Google, please help me out. Working codes in Arknights Endfield, because we got a gotcha. Oh, like Genshin, yep. It's not like Honkai Star Rail where we just do one thing. What? Redemption code expired? Oh no, don't say it like, don't say it so. Don't say it so. Oh no. Those some codes expired 2 days ago? Oh my gosh, don't. Well. Okay, this is one thing I dislike. Just codes expiring of all things. Especially if they're supposed to be like the beginner codes. Alright, well, we at least got 2 of them. What were the other codes supposed to give? Let me see, I actually want to know. All expired codes. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Hey, one of them gave like, was it 1500, like the Oracle? I think that's like the gacha currency. And the other one gave 500. Ooh! Ooh, I didn't want to know that. This is, ooh! Yep, you can laugh at me. Oh, Alex, hey, you know, at least we're together in our suffering, right? Ooh, that's a shame. Look at this 150. Look at this 150 to like, welcome. This is all you get, these small things. Oh my gosh, that's the worst! No! That was so much! Yeah, you could get up to 2,000. Ooh! Ooh!
And ready to go.
No! No! You didn't have to do that! At least, I like how she has a cute bunny rabbit on her desk. Oh man. I can't believe it's been done to us like this.
Originium will carve a path.
I wish he didn't look. Oh. You know what? This is a
This ability's good.
This is a channel about suffering, and thus we have suffered. It sucks to be like 12 days late. Yeah. I wanted to start, but like combined with everything else like happening, I'm like, okay, you know, I can sit back and wait for a little bit, right?
Where are we headed?
Oh, not like this. Should have waited at least 2 more days for me.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready.
Right, let me see, how do I add a team?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I know
All
he doesn't fit
operators accounted
because,
for.
let's see,
The
Chen
team
is
ready for the mission. All operators accounted for.
electric, you're physical.
The team is ready for the mission.
Yeah, let's you know what, let's bring our Fisher
You got
boy.
plenty of heavy hitters already.
Just so that we, you know, we can feel a little bit better. Man! Let's do operator overview.
Is it my turn already?
Nope. Nope.
All operators accounted for.
No, I want to look at your stats. Okay, upgrade operator.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah.
We do this, and if we can chuck a bunch of these permits or like autofill it. No, I don't want to do too much because then, you know, what was it? Select upgrade materials. Yes, I actually have to press it like this. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, there we go. We'll just stick with this. Yeah, no. We'll stick with this.
This bit's
There we go.
what we had on TV
Trying to
back
sub
home.
DFPS
Plus, it's
support?
fresh
Alright,
stuff
cool.
every time.
Can't even leave the Suffering Project Moon and Soulsborne likes. Yeah, you know what? I think suffering is just a constant universal thing, and we're gonna have to learn to live
Who's
with
the
that.
test subject this time?
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
So I bet if you wanted to reroll
Still
for some
waiting for
reason,
something?
what you could do was
Operator
basically
what?
Empty.
you get all of that, and then you can do
I am trying
probably
to
another pull or something, and see if you
compose
got
a bad joke
late
for you.
routine, right? Grab this too, and then we can grab this too for 12F or Antol. Sorry, my bad. If I accidentally use like Arknights names, it's not personal. It's just that's how I remembered them. All right, I'll check these later. I wish you could just wait. Can we just upgrade all of them? Good evening, Josephine. Good evening. I hope your day is going well, or went well, or whatever it is. In fact, Chen in beta test 1 was super smart. Now in release, she's super stupid. Probably too similar to like Chen from like OG Arknights. Yeah, we're just kind of like trying out Endfield for the first time. It's been a vibe, except for the cursed knowledge we learned about like 5 minutes ago. I thought it was, I want to say it was 10, but no, it sears into the brain. Well, at least, you know, more dupes will just give us like, you know, more gacha currency, right? The fact that they made it unlimited, they're like, we know that this is what you're going to dump all of your stuff into. Just tickets upon tickets. What knowledge? Oh, yeah, what knowledge? Nothing at all. Never happened. Mom pissed off, wasted 2 hours because Android arbitrarily decided you're not allowed to just transfer stuff. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can relate to that, too. It's just trying to move stuff from, like, different phones. It was a nightmare for me. Are you able to back up at least some files onto, like, a Google Drive or something and just do it that way? Or is it just too large for you to do that? And this is the customized sea salt ice cream. Sanity meds. What's in here? I'm curious. Ooh, are these more sandy usage permit? Creds. I don't know what all these are for yet. I'm curious. Past missions. Raise operator potential 10 times. Okay. Perfect dodges. Let's see. Acquisition center. Let's go gambling. Another one. What else is new? And then this one as well. Okay, quota exchange. Why do you need me? Why are you quota exchange? Can you explain? Can you explain what is the thing that's attracting my attention? Oh, don't say that's it. Trying to backstep. You're trying to transfer a Terraria save from PC. Oh, okay. I'm assuming Terraria stuff can't, like, it's not just a single folder or like a couple of folders, right?
Still waiting for something?
Because I don't know. I don't know how saves work in that game, unfortunately. Ancient weapons? No, you can't. Essence, huh? Finally figured out a workaround by creating a folder with Android data, whatever the target folder, and merging the files because Android itself is restricted. Oh yeah, that works too. It's just, that sucks that you had to do that kind of workaround, because it sounds like it's super clunky for no reason at all. Gear system is still locked. Alright, fine. Wait, what was it? May I equip these? I would like to equip these because they are actually pretty strong. In fact, the devs animate the MC's eyes under a mask, but we can't see it. Oh, you know, I'm pretty sure... yeah, you know, just in case somebody pull it out and be like, what is this?
Originium will carve a path for us.
These are single files. A month ago, I could just drag and drop them. Ooh, oh, so they changed it recently. Oh, that's so stupid. That's actually genuinely stupid. That's genuinely dumb if they change that. Gosh. Alright.
Still waiting for
I'm
something?
assuming I can't change my weapons right now. I'm just stuck with the Tara level.
Story of my life.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I found it. No need to worry. No worry. I found it. I just have to find ability to press switch. Did not find that beforehand. Yeah, hey, don't worry. It takes me a little bit. I'll figure it out. When a wielder deals a physical status, wielder gains attack for 20-second. Yep, so that's perfect for Edmund, just to kind of get her off the ground. Yeah, the switch button literally is right there.
Not too shabby.
And we have a bunch of Tar 11s, and then Perlika, nope. Chen. I'm assuming Chen is just temporary. You have this. Then I know I have another weapon. Oh, it's for you. Oh, finishing call.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme
Apparently, it isn't the
environments.
first time Android arbitrarily locked access, but I used to be able to use Explore to access. Android, just let people be responsible for their phones. That's not difficult. Apparently, it isn't the first time. The most recent change means that it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Why open it? Yeah. I don't need to know the filters right now. It's okay. Nope. All right. I don't think they care. They're just like, nope. You gotta go. You want this. Comment reminds you of ZZ. You're a ZZ player in this game. We've literally been jumping everywhere because you can't jump in ZZZ. Oh yeah. Hey, I've just been jumping around. Honestly, I'm sure Perlika's just like, what are you doing, Edmund? I'm like, shh, shh. Like the only thing I can think of that was the most recent change with the one of the updates, which is kind of silly because like you'd think that they'd be like, oh, you know, maybe the user will be smart enough to how they're using the phone.
Those
Don't worry about
landbreakers
it too
are
much.
giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
I think the main difference between this and ZZ, besides the emphasis on like dodging instead of parrying in that game, is just like it's a lot more low key because ZZ is like very in your face, which is kind of part of like their branding. Never played
Only by walking upon the land
OG Arknights.
can we truly appreciate
it's a
every
tower
breath
defense.
and pulse of life. And
So-
this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Yeah, it's just a tower defense. So
Yeah.
it's very different. You just like you plop people and you had to micromanage stuff. And there was also more dudes on launch. I'll say
You
it.
didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Oh, nope, it's okay. Shh, shh. Go to sleep. I would say give it a try if you're willing to give the tower defense kind of gameplay a chance.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
But, oops. Pull up the gotcha in the middle of a fight. Like, shh. It's fine.
My turn! Face your it!
The status lift, make enemies vulnerable. A gotcha game launch with dudes? Yeah, it launched with dudes. And Silver Ash was like he was the guy to get
an easy victory
for a good amount of the game.
Good work, everyone.
Like obviously he's fallen off now because his damage is just not high enough anymore. But like back in the day, oh no, you got him. You got his skill 3, and you know, swing.
Come get
because
some, you
he just
scabs.
Basically
workers of the UW
decimated everything. He's also super useful with his passives. It was just crazy what he can do. Optional rescue to trapped team members, go to the deployment area. Hey, you know, if it's optional, it should be a different color. But sure. Let's see. This. Okay, so it's up there.
Hear that sound?
Engaging.
Your end awaits.
But yeah, back in the day, gotcha games released dudes, and it was crazy. Now it's just like, hey, you're lucky to get a single male. Even in a game where it's supposed to be like mixed gender.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me
your
that
factory
easily.
can multiply it? Well, I mean, I'll keep it on me just in case, but I already have some things
I
on
saw
me.
that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How's the UWST doing?
The Angoloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them.
I just want to get to the
no
factory part so I can experience what the
retreat.
memes have been showing me.
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
You better be a useful NPC, just saying. Just saying, sir. You better be very useful. Your treasure better be worth it. Or you know bad things will happen. We might need the Originium Orb, by the way. I don't know if we will, but you know, just in case. So you gotta mine stuff.
Say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something
Look at all this ore. We need to farm this ore. You know, this ore that was caused the people to, you know, get corrupted and how the crystals,
foundation of industry. We should gather more.
you know, growing on people and then they, you know, bad things happen. Yeah, don't worry, we're just casually grabbing it with our bare hands. Have you seen the Yvonne trailers of Booba Zoom in? Oh my gosh, come on! Hey, developers, did you know that you can make a lot of money tapping into the male character fan base? You know, the people who like the male characters, did you know you can make a lot of money out of them? Have you seen lads?
Didn't expect this, right?
Have you seen that? Do you not know how much money you can make if you just gave us food?
What's this?
And yet you will have people who will say, oh man, males don't sell. Well, males don't sell because most people just put them, like, they don't put any effort in them versus the women where like, hey, you know, we're just gonna put everything in them and then some. Of course they won't sell.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I can auto mine it later? Alright, perfect. But for now, I feel like I need quite a bit. So let's just grab everything here. Well, I don't want to get too distracted though. Because I know me.
Sell this?
Yeah, we can.
Take this.
You can sell anything. We start off as suppliers. We get a lot of materials and resources stuff here. And then later down the lines, we can become manufacturers. Or maybe even wholesalers. It's going to be great. Oh.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I assume they spawn daily. Let's do this and ooh, what's this? Hello. Oh, random stuff. All right, I'll take that. They're just like Enman. What is that? Don't worry about it. Hello there, sirs.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Leave it to me.
I forgot to change the controls so that I'm actually pressing right bumper. What does right bumper even do besides, you know, doing the combo attacks?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Feeling great today.
Good work, everyone. Verify.
They
and
respond
report
about every
personal
hour. I don't want. That's a lot. No way. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right. Hey, I'm going to make things easier for me. Exploration mode, AIC mode, ultimate casting action 2. Don't it's not opening the skill wheel. Text line. No, that's okay. Hey, no AIC mode. No, art ray trigger. What's this? Photo sync. Feature wheel interaction targets. All right. So can I change things, or am I just? I'm just stuck with this. Factory mode. Understood. There's them before release. Bianue. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm just kind of disappointed that they're like, hey, for most of the male characters, they're just gonna nerf them, but their female characters are gonna buff them.
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
Like, I guarantee you, like, if they made more guys, like, or male characters, or at least characters who were interesting, to me, like, if they actually put a little bit more care, or at least, you know, were a little bit nicer to them, I would have wailed more. But Finon's the only, like, E6 I have.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
And that's because they treat him
Things
well.
got a little intense, but we nailed it.
So, like, you know, the fact that they're like, hey, let's...
teamwork.
Oh, you actually picked them up? Nice, Chen. Yep, I opened the chest. But yeah, like, that is my biggest issue, is that they just don't want to invest the time into male characters. And, like, I get it. Most people who do play gacha are people who like female characters. I get that. But they also have to realize that we're not an insignificant demographic anymore. And they should also acknowledge that we could, you know, we can give them money too. I'm not saying do less. I'm saying equal opportunity fan service. I also see another chest. Let's grab this. Grab all of this. But yeah, that's the thing I want to make clear. I want equal opportunity fan service, not less. Because nobody benefits from less. Anything else here? Any other treasures? Maybe there's like an interactive map somewhere, but like, you know, I don't need it. I can just use my senses to find the treasure. And then we can use that to gacha more, and then we can finally get our 6-star character. It's gonna be great, right? Right? Alright, I do need to save the crewmates. So there should be one over here. No, that's a deployment area. Where is the trap UW? Where are the... Oh, what is that over there?
This ain't
A blade unsheathed, light unleashed.
That's okay.
Do it your way. I'll keep you
Give it
covered.
to me. Get riding, ready to strike. Crystallize.
That's okay.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Yep, we will save them. Don't worry, it's okay. There's no interactive map yet? Oh, I'm sure it will come soon. But that's good to know. So for now, it's literally just guess.
Take this. You're fighting me.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
We are.
I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid.
I do hope they have
We're
more
out here
animations
to
though.
solve
This is
the
very
issue.
much HSR coded where they're like, send hand out, put hand on chest, look sad, put hand on forehead, rinse and repeat. White screen with black text,
Solve the
flashbang
issue?
the
That
player.
means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since
Yes,
so many
guides
of our
and,
people are
video
injured,
guides,
we should
gotcha.
restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death sitch. I won't let
18%
that
so
happen
considering
again.
even that with 18% DPS, it would have been slightly below average.
I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers
If
out there,
Pokemon gets away with it,
tell them to
Gacha
look
will
for
get
me.
away with it. Yeah. Like, that is I guess for me, I'm disappointed because I am perfectly willing to, wail if, my financial situation allows. But there's just less willingness to do that because it's like, oh, these are characters I just don't really care for. And if we really want to go into the topic, let's bring up this cardboard box. Very important, by the way. I just destroyed a home in Canada. It's a cardboard box. It's a joke. It's actually a joke, not an actual thing. Anyways, what I was saying is just, I just wish they, gave us the time of day again. And now it's just like, there's no point. And then at least with the writing they do for a lot of like the characters is that they kind of shoehorn in like, hey, here's this reason why you should like this character. But there's like no build up. They do the emotional shock value to make you like that character and not because, hey, this character is cool. So that's why I'm glad what they did with Final, and I hope they, I'm gonna say Final a lot, but that's because he's a good example. They spent time to cook with him, and it worked out. So they should do that. They should do that method instead of just being like, hey, here's this one story patch where you need to feel bad about like this character, and that's it. Because they do that too often. Next Void Hunter ZZ is gonna be a man. Oh, but will they cook him well? That is the real question, because I did see the characters being released in ZZZ, and they're not my type. But I would probably go, for said Void Hunter. Because we run husbando teams here. I say with my Hugo, Lighter, and Lycon team, they're literally barely holding on with the amount of like ice resistance. They're supposed to, nerf Miyabi. Reality is they just made it harder for us Hugo fans. All 5 of us. Alright, 1 second. I just want to see if there's anywhere else to go, because I still need to rescue the last worker. I don't see where he is. I guess we have to go to the deployment point. Oh, maybe I could smack the bird. Dang. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like... I'm pretty wary about what they're doing right now. Like, yeah, next is Anima, and then I guess the Petite Planet. Like, they're sort of cute. But I'm also like,
buggers? Yeah, engaging.
Do I need to be extremely concerned with
your way. I'll keep you covered.
Arc support ready. Forward.
An easy victory.
Violence is never our objective.
Oh,
Let's press
sorry,
forward.
Perlika. No, violence is our objective. Sorry about that. Did you not know this is? Okay. No, we can salvage this. We can salvage. Okay. Woo. Imagine getting stuck there. Oh, definitely couldn't be me. Okay, where else do I need to go? I think it was this way, right? Yeah. I wish I could just track. Oh. Okay. Deployment point is that way, so let's grab this. So I guess it only shows up if you're close enough. You wouldn't really care about it regardless, but it's probably the most glaring example of underpowered characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember for the longest time,
joining the
OG
party.
Arknights, is that when they released
You're
Passenger,
Enfielders.
like the first
I thought you
non-guard
were with them.
or like, I think it was a non-defender like male, in a long time, like for 6 stars, and they made Passenger so underwhelming compared to like literally every other female character who showed up afterwards, and it sucks because I'm like, oh, Passenger, I'm so in. Like, they made him useful now, but like the fact that they did that, it's like, what happened here?
Yes, we're
I kind of have
Enfielders.
sunk cost fallacy
You're
with
wounded,
Koyoverse,
and-
so I'm still stuck with at least
Did you
Honkai Star
eat
Rail.
all this?
But like for example with Genshin, I told myself I will never come back unless they release Stainsleaf. And if they do, then everybody gets to enjoy watching me go from all the way from Wadatsumi Island to wherever the heck there is. And then ZZ's been an issue of I just want to get a controller working that is not my dummy backup controller, but I don't know how.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids, but these raiders... pfft, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out.
Anyways,
Blightbrain
what
could
I
hardly
would
form
probably
a
do
coherent
with
sentence,
Endfield
but he sounds northern.
is that probably after the stream, I mean, I'll probably continue, because I think at this point with the story, it's probably been, like, everybody's been playing at this point. Everybody probably knows it. Heck, I only knows that there's a white-haired guy who's shipped with the Endman with a bunch of yaoi. So I'm sort of looking forward to that. But probably for, like, future streams with Endfield, I can probably just do that for, like, major story patches or something. So that's what I'm thinking. Either that or I probably just don't upload these onto the VOD channel, mostly because I already have 2 intermittent, like, gacha series, and that's with Honkai Star Rail would start out of nowhere, and that's with Limba's company to start with Kanto 5. I don't think adding a 3rd one will really help. The first 3 banners are female. Oh my god. No! You have Silver Ash right there! Silver Ash will make money. Phantom probably will make less money, but you have Silver Ash. Gosh, these guys don't like money. And my Colio writing, then Arknights writing. Yeah, well, to be fair to Arknights writing, it's also like, hey, I'm going to say like 50 words to say 1 sentence. So there is that about Arknights writing, but I get it.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
Probably next patch. Oh, we'll see, You know, maybe we're definitely not coping, right?
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST.
That'd be crazy.
But these raiders came from that direction too?
Howling Guard weapon to boost their combat capabilities. Well, I can't equip that yet. And he's just sitting there vibing. He's looking at the cardboard box like, are you gonna break this? It's like, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get there. Like, I guarantee you, Silver Ash will make money. Like, yeah, I haven't played Arknights in a long time, so, you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt. But considering he was him, like, during launch, and just, like, you know, he caused an entire event with, like, with the whole Keurig fiasco. Oh, yeah. All I'm gonna say is, there's no way.
Once known, be deft.
But, you know, instead we have this.
Show's over. Get rushed.
We're all around you.
Don't worry.
Got a present for you.
Want support ready. Push forward. Ready to strike. Face your edge. Right there.
Yeah, right now it just feels like, you know, mash button and barely dodge. But I'm sure down the line it's probably gonna be like, hey, I need to dodge like my life depends on it. You want Yvonne so badly?
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I hope you can get her, especially because, at least from the currency, it's probably similar to Genshin, where you get a fair amount, but, like, not enough, right? So apparently they do, like, this game has a guaranteed 50-50. Is it only for the first one, or is it, like, in general? I just hope they can stop their blabbering. They're yapping too much.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
120 pulls is only every banner.
But it makes no
yeah,
sense.
only just
These
you know, pull up
raiders often
120
raid
pulls per
various
banner.
sites
You
and
can do it,
settlements for
right?
essential
Right?
resources. I
Right?
was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
You're 7 pulls away from gaining Levitain. Oh.
Oh,
Well, I
it's
hope you
Big
can get her
Owl.
soon.
Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the landbreakers
and
later.
then you can decimate
Our
all.
priority is to deploy the automation core.
In OG
Since Andre and his
Arknights,
crew are arriving
Levitain
soon,
or
we can clean this site of theirs.
Searcher, as she was called,
illegal and
she's a lot
unwanted
different than in
structures.
this game, at least from the trial, because a Searcher was you just heli-dropped her. So you placed her onto the field and you activate her skill 3, and then for the entire lane she was in, like imagine a straight line in front of her, they get annihilated. And it would last for as long as Levitain's HP, sorry, not Levitain, Surtur's HP was still there. So her HP would start to drop over time with the rate getting faster and faster. But you do that whenever you wanted to delete anything. You don't want to waste it on mobs. You waste it on, you know, the tanky stuff to make sure they are gone. And you retreat her and you put her back later. Phase 3 is Yvonne, so you can save enough, right? Absolutely, you can. You also just need to get lucky, but surely luck is a skill, right? So if you're lucky, then you have the skill. So, like, if nothing else, if they ever bring Silver Ash, I kind of want to see True Silver Slash. Just swing, swing.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work
The main
almost got
DPS in
me
this game,
killed.
so you keep her on the field. Oh, yeah, it's nice what they're doing to just kind of like change up the formula. So, I'm kind of hopeful, but also, you know, is there anything bad about this refined-looking, handsome husbando who swings his cane and he literally like cuts through like the air and leaves like silver slashes behind? There's nothing insane about that, right?
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming
You
to
would
the
laugh
hub
if they
base
make him a
is
support. Well, to
prepare
be
the
fair, he was an
AIC
amazing
factory.
support.
We gotta run
Because
it
he
through a
lowered
field
deployment
test
time,
and production trials.
Which is, you know, very, very important in a tower defense when you have to remove and then redeploy stuff. And then he also made it so you could see invisible enemies, which were enemies you can't really target unless they were directly in contact with an operator on the ground, or you were cooked over flying. But he was that good, and he could extend his range through a True Silver Slash, so he was actually very useful. And I think in his I think I read on later down the line Arknights that they added more invisible enemies, so he was still useful for that.
Though I must admit,
If they make him a sport though, that I will make him 100%.
Circumstances.
Even though I know this game doesn't have co-op.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC
Like, I
is
have no
protected
issues
by the
if they-
highest levels of encryption.
Whatever the role
Only
they
you
make
can authorize its deployment.
Characters, as long as they're useful.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
But like purposely nerfing stuff, you know, that's just drawing people's ire. Ring mission is switching there, everybody else is just staring. Is it gonna fall out of the sky? Yeah, we'll deploy this. Place PAC. Endfield Industries. Who is Fluorite in OG Arknights? I will wait. Let me look at Fluorite again. I'm thinking, what was her name? Gaviel. That's what I assume her to be. Because I'm assuming it's she's like the croc lady. Oh, there it is. She's a little bit different though, but I'm not 100% sure because obviously I'm just kind of guessing based on visual appearances, but like, that's what it feels like.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
So Gaviel was like a 4-star medic in OG Arknights until she got her alternative version. like which was a guard, but she was all right. Not like anything super special.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network.
Is this the factory, by the way?
The
Just double
AIC
checking.
factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I finally get to this part of the meme. The factory. Apparently a really bad DPS, but you want to build her.
Stars, we should plant our feet
at the end
on
of the day,
solid ground.
this is a single player game, right?
You reminded us with this line
nobody can stop
more
you.
than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
What I do like is that they're speaking to, like, they're using the terms like, hey, you're actually part of the industry. And then they also just abbreviate later because, you know, it's too much trouble to talk about it. Even though most people would be like, what the heck is happening here?
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
And Chen is basically any person who's not in the industry.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Factory time? Oh, factory time,
By
let's go.
using the reverse internalization
I need to experience the 0.1
the
meter
automation core
thing
can
that
serve
I've heard
even
about.
greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
I know there's blueprints that people have shown, but I don't want to use those, at least for this. I want to experience it first. Strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Oh, let's go. Press system feature wheel. Use the R stick to select this option. The backpack. Buy a special hotbar for placement facilities. Relay tower, hotbar. E close backpack. Hologram for placement. There we go. They're like, place it over here. Button for. Right, and you just drop it this way. So we're gonna go through the tutorial first, because we have to do that. But afterwards, ooh, it's gonna be great. When I finally get stuff. I can't use the blueprints until you're like 2 hours in the story. Oh, no! Oh, right. And then you had to make sure you were like, you know,
Nicely
you have to
done.
make things as far
Our
as
next
possible,
step is to
right?
start
But like,
power transmission from the PAC.
making sure you're not too far. Nope. Stop asking me to switch. I'm just tabbing out, I promise. And then you need to. Oh, here we go.
Put the cable in right here.
It was 80, like it was 80.1 meters. I remember this. You need to plug in the cables, and that's how you make
Both
your factory
the
bigger,
PAC
right?
and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium
I think
facility
what's also
in the
funny
area.
is that, yeah, we're using Originium in the last game was like, hey, we need to be very careful with this. It could cause, you know, like illness. In this game, we're like, nope, we need to use it for capitalism. So really, this game is an allegory for how even the medical sector has become just a victim of capitalism.
Okay then.
Corporation.
Time to split our forces.
That's how you use machines outside my factory.
Completing the automated
Gotcha.
industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Can I move you? Can I move this tower? Oh, I can't? Okay. Cancel placement. Yep. Gotta run this way. Over here. Protocol resonance tower. No, we can go further. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. Nope, 80.1. Let's go. Place this here. Ah, never mind. No. Quick action. There we go. Let's see, move. Yep. We need to move this over here. Nope. Okay. Okay. Just. There we go. Nope. Nope. We can do it. Plug it. There we go. Close enough. And then we can just start to track this one over here. There we go. This is what I was looking for when I played this game. Things like this.
We're almost there, Endman.
Oh. Okay, can I place it here? Yeah, I can place it here, right? Go. And now we can plug this in. Alright, perfect. See, this works just fine. See? This is just fine. See, we plugged it in right here. This is very normal. So you can ignore how these lines look like. They're not efficient. I'm sure that anyone who's an actual engineer will be disgusted with what I just done. But don't worry. I know the lines are extremely taut, but surely nothing will break them, right? Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting frame drops here of all places. What the heck? Arknights? Endfield? You know what? I'm not gonna question it then. I'm just going to assume that maybe, you know, they
Tell the boss.
they're like, hey, we gave you the cinematic experience. So we're just gonna, you know, reduce the quality.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Because I assume, like, you know, with more towers, you can, like you mentioned, expand your,
Good.
operations.
Connection interfaces look normal.
So
I was worried about
so long
compatibility
as nothing
issues
breaks the
between our
lines, we'll
old
be
and
totally
new
fine.
equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the
What the
future
heck is
we want
that?
to achieve
No.
with our AIC factory technology.
What is no, hey, you see the noodle that's like flying around in the center of the screen? That's like, you know, like the low quality like car dealership stuffs. So you just like kind of drive over and you just see that like, kind of flapping over, and you're like, hey, come over here, you can trade in your cars for like some money or something like that. You find out? Alright,
What
I'll
was
find
once
out.
our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
Andre, is your dream really just capitalism?
You did a
And
great job,
manufacturing?
Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I'm just, you know, just double checking.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
Yeah, people kind of got, you know, slaughtered.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the
It's
site
not
to
like,
you.
you know, people will get sick if something happens to that factory, right? It's Originium. You know, it's our material.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of.
You are
But
just supposed to set
iridium
byproducts
batteries
properly.
would be the
Just
most
double-checking,
important.
right?
I guess the LBs are after that.
It's really funny what those noodle guys are actually used for. Oh, I'm actually curious. Is there like an actual intended use? Because that's all I know about the noodle balloons. It's just, this is a low quality car dealership.
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, the Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
Perlica? These guys should have been trained for this.
This is where the AIC
Just gonna let you
factory
know.
comes
They
in.
should have been trained. No, it's okay.
Let's head on
we
over
gotta,
to the
we gotta
core
figure it out
AIC
first.
area right now.
But they should have been trained. So, I think that's a problem with Endfield Industries. That's not our issue. Operator contract. Engraved metal. Oh, hey, look, achievements! You go around finding them for something you won't spoil. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Database views details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. Special hide hunting events. Open the map. The hub. Valley for region. Yup. There's a lot. Mission tracking points. PAC marker. Teleport. Ooh, fast travel. Okay, I'll take that. Yep, and I will sit here and wait.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. The hub. Well, there's one thing I'll do. Open the mail. Player survey. Please start the player survey. You can get Ouroboros. You know what? Click here to start the player survey. Your T credits. Select hyperlink. Yeah. Add over, don't worry. We're gonna, no, this is the player survey. I have read and agreed to the above content. What age? Somewhere in here. I think. I don't know if I clicked the right one. Whatever. Current region of residence. Just gonna, no, I've made it pretty obvious. I'm in Canada. But it mostly browse information about Arknights Endfield. Oh, you guys can't see it. Alright, well, you know what? Don't worry. I'm just doing the player survey right now. I'm so glad it's not being shown on stream. So, found it from here. I found it from here. Found it from there. They're like, well, where did you figure it out, this game? So I heard about these stuff. Main reason to decide to experience the game. Honestly, Arknights IP. I want the factory gameplay. That's pretty much it. Bake them to release them at. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna type. Don't worry. If I can show it, I will show it, but I'm not sure. Compared to other games you play, how would you rate your experience with this game? This one. How satisfied are you with this game so far? This one. Which of the following aspects of the game experience do you currently enjoy? Honestly, the clothing. The clothing optimization is great. Let me see. So I would say, yeah, the main mission. Nah, I don't care about that. Where is it? Character art. And then the performance optimization. Yeah, really nice too, actually. Oh! I heard two of them. Honestly, the UI in this game is actually pretty great too, even though there's just a lot they throw at you at the beginning. What do you think could be further improved? Give me a male character! Give me one. I'm gonna, you know, Hey, how about give us more stuff? You know what? I think rewards and benefits could be improved. Maybe we need more resources, don't you think? Um, let's see. Maybe you can give more headhunting experience. You know, better one. Maybe you can give more enemy designs. Maybe you can improve the combat. I want to feel fear when I play this combat later. The main mission experience. I also want that to be improved. I don't need my handheld. Believe me, you guys hype me up, but you also were like, hey, you don't know what you're doing. And I'm like, I know what I'm doing. When it rains, the characters actually get wet. Oh, that's such a nice touch. That is such a nice touch. And I'm sure that would actually take a lot of work to do that because of just, you know, they have to keep it on there for a little bit. They have to actually affect what things get wet and have to probably alter the model too. Right? Unless it's just, you know, on top of the surface. What aspects of the experience matter most to you personally? Give me male character. Character progression, character art, factory gameplay, voice acting, combat. Of course, don't do a Honkai Star Rail. Do this? Honestly, it was pretty great. Goals. The goals. Others, please specify. Get me a male character team that is meta. That's my goal. Honestly though, I'm also hoping that their music is great, because like if there's one thing about OG Arknights is that people joke that it's a great music player with a side content of tower defense. That's just how good their tracks are. Because for example, like if you're looking for some like, I guess like actual songs, there's like Contingency Contract, Art of Blade. There's I think it was Dawn something, but they like their Contingency contract tracks are really, those are the ones you should look at first. Oh, it's really just one. All right. I actually only get to pick one. Oh. Florate, her outfit's like swimsuit textures drips down her. It's so hot. You know, that is the fan service that should be emphasized, honestly. That's kind of fan service. No, nothing just about like the big assets, but like understanding how to use the existing appeal to make things more tempting. Cause like it's only so far that you see the basic stuff, but like when you use the existing environment to enhance a character's already existing appeal, without, you know, doing the basic solution, that's chef's kiss. How likely would I continue playing this game? Give me a male meta team and I'll do it. How likely would you recommend this one? This one. We'd like to know your gaming habits and preferences. I'm a degenerate. Where have I played games? I don't actually want to answer that question. I won't mention what I answered, but if you know, you know. Oh, what PC console game genres have you played for 10 hours or longer? I really wish you guys can see it, but you can't. But basically they're asking what kind of genres I've played, and really it just comes down to where are the Souls-like, because I think that's like, that's been part of my life now. RPG, turn-based RPG, Claire Obscure, Persona series. Yep, I've learned the hard way about Claire Obscure. I like how they even said, hey, do you play Life Job Simulation? JRPG, real-time strategy, roguelite, yeah, the casual indie games, factory automation. I wish I could do that. I need to do that more. Yeah, I like how I just immediately narrowed in on Souls like the following games. Play for more than 1 month. They just showed me you can't see it, but they just showed me a bunch of gacha games right here. I can only select one of them. Also, I feel like the next question, they basically said, how many games have you played for 3 months or more but haven't played again in the past 8 months? By the way, this survey was supposed to take like 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I want the strategy, I want the immersion, I want the suffering, and the story as well. What hobbies do you have? Hey, so I'm a VTuber. That's the hobby I really say like on top of my head. Best describe your involvement in anime culture. Believe it or not, I'm actually not part of anime culture. The model gets edited when it rains the MCs to close soaking wet. If the color to close darken, okay, you know what? It's one thing if it's just, you know, they put they made the surfaces wet, but they actually changed the model. Oh, that's a lot of quality right there. Oh my gosh. Other games take notes. You need to do better. Look at what Enfield is doing. What apps have I used? All of these, because the reality of being a live streamer is that you need to be on the different apps in order to grow, or something like that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that my Twitter algorithm is kind of washed, and I still don't know how to use Blue Sky to actually like grow. But then again, I also know that people who are on those platforms are not necessarily people who will end up watching. If anything, it's just the people who end up finding me through YouTube. So that's what I know for sure. Except for if they say, hey, I found you by the short that you were suffering in, and I'm like, you know, do you know how little that narrows it down? Did they know it's using the Unity engine? Yeah, that's what I noticed. I noticed it was using Unity, not actually Epic Game Kills, because if it's like Epic, you can kind of tell. Epic is actually kind of chunky. Unity is like the way to go now, because they've improved their 3D stuff a lot. Feedback or suggestions, add a... Okay, wait, can I actually show this? I can't. You can't see it on the stream, but I actually can. Basically, please consider adding more male characters to the roster, as the OG Arknights game has many male characters beloved by the community. It would be super exciting, and I would be very happy to spend money on these characters, such as Silver Ash, Phantom, Thorns, Passenger. Who else? I don't remember, but those four. And it would be a shame not to pay homage to how they provided a positive experience in the previous game. Smiley face. Twitch recommended you to me? Oh my gosh, base Twitch. Actually, this discovery works this time. That's based. This you found me was looking for Luma streamers to say because no one else was pronouncing the Kanto A names correctly. Oh, thank you so much for that. Honestly, I was kind of worried because, like, I'm not really that good with Chinese names, but I try. It's just the same with like Kanto 9. I'm like, if I'm not confident though, if, for example, if, I think I saw some French, and I'm just like, you know, I'm not that good at it, and even if I did, it'd be Quebecois French, which If you know, you know. The effort that counts? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Anyways, I basically filled the survey and said, give me men. I'm surprised that Twitch recommended, because Twitch recommendations are kind of scuffed. But sure, we'll do that. If you remember how it was recommended, what tags did you see?
Originium will
Because I
carve
look
a
at
path.
the analytics and I'm like, I can see one, but I don't know for sure if that works. Wait, where's the gotcha? Headhunting. Is that Canadian French? It is Quebecois French, but the problem is that like there's like this whole beef between, you know, Canadian French and like Parisian French, or well, French in actual from France in general, right? Oh, I don't have enough. Let's see. Is there any other way I can get to progress through the event? Complete Chapter 1 Rally Unite Secure. Okay, so basically they're like, hey, here's your tickets. VTuber English and Gotcha. Alright. Thank you very much for information. Yeah, I tried to clarify a little bit more, but that helps a lot because the Twitch tool, you know what they only said? They said that it was only VTuber that got somebody, or at least got people to visit, which doesn't tell me a lot because a lot of people have VTuber, right? So it's like, what do you mean by this? They're asking native French people hate Canadians. It's more like they're very peculiar about how, or not peculiar, particular about how they perceive like the French, because you know French is supposed to be the beautiful language, right? And there's like slight accent difference,
Judging
but
by
they
how
hear
bad
that
gate
and they're like,
looks,
we
the
know who
facilities
you
inside
are.
are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs.
They just hear the one thing and they're like, you're identified and we know that you are not, you know, quote unquote true French, which is a, you know, a completely different conversation. But
I recommend the
that's
Origo
just how it
crust.
is.
It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and
Oh
equipment.
man, what happened to
The
pixels?
very
hormone?
nature of
Oh,
Originium
no!
makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Instant side-eye? Yeah, pretty much instant side-eye. They just hear that and they're like,
Wow.
you've been
if it's
identified.
that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used
No?
up the local
Andre?
stash.
Andre?
Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix.
Was there an old man in the OG Arknights? I would say the old man would, it's probably around like Halliger, but, at least off the top of my head, but Halliger is represented in this game as Pogchangnik? I don't remember his name, the Pog guy. But that's a younger version of Halliger as well.
That being said, we
if
have
you
to
mean
start
owl,
from square one and do some manual mining.
there was an owl in
I'll
OG
prep various
Arknights,
AIC
but it was
facilities while you head out
it was a
there
5-star
and gather some
healer,
Originium ore.
Peleopsis, and she was great because she had the ability where you use her skill and she would just constantly heal you super quickly. Like so healing is done by like every couple seconds, like 1 heal, 2 heal. But then they lowered the cooldown between healing to like 0.1, 0.2 seconds in entire area. So if you're in a bind, you use her skill and she'd save your life.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our web. Good.
Yeah.
We
Dude,
have
I
enough
farmed the
Originium
stuff.
ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities.
Don't call it Origo crust.
We
I
should
think that's
deploy them
incorrect.
near the PAC to start our
If it's
work.
Originium, then call it Origo crust or something like that. Auto mine time? Alright. Press left trigger to system wheel. Open the backpack R stick. Refining unit. Place it into the hotbar. Suitable hotbar. Place. Do this. Hologram for placing refined unit. Press. Yup. Do this again. Yup. What if I just... Oh, I have to put it in the hologram. Alright, so, you know, the rest of the stream is basically, you know, we're in a warehouse. We're in, like, IKEA at this point. Because, you know, between the yellow and the white, we're just missing the blue, honestly. we're in like an IKEA. Electro pylon is placed in the backpack. Yep, grab this too. Grab that R stick. Yep, pylons. Move pylons. Put over here. Close this. Yep. All right. Well, they just placed it there. Assembly line simulator. But I mean, simulators are kind of popping off lately, right? People just like to experience these things. Just roof Nightbot. I swear I've made it so Nightbot doesn't show up, but it just decides to show up anyways. The depot bus that you'll get later is a lifesaver. All right, let's go. Let's go. But for now, we just need to learn about how to build a factory.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
All right. And then I remember something about how you mentioned that, like, oh, you want to make sure your input or outputs are, you know, reasonable. And then process the items. Yep. And then, you know what? Not my problem. I'll leave it alone. Never mind. It is my problem. Hey, I'm sorry about that. Grab this. Yep. Oh, I accidentally pinned them. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, claim. There's a bus? Oh, well. Congratulations, there's now a bus.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
Sir?
Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Sir? No, you are going to stay here. We need to learn about capitalism.
Edmund, you're an incredible learner.
Nope,
So
I just had a bunch
these
of
are the basics
tutorials.
of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to
Thank
put
you
it.
for realizing that's the
After
incorrect,
all, it was you
method.
who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Nah, not yet. We need to work on the factory.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, sir?
Oh, yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
You didn't have a backup,
Important documents.
sir?
Mr. Andre, you could have
Why are
told
their hair
us
so
earlier.
shiny compared to
Director
ours?
Chen would have...
I mean, I guess I'm assuming that like Chen probably has like some product. Well, we just came out of a rock, so we didn't really have the time to like style our hair and make it look pretty. It's a routine. Yeah, we would like to know her routine.
You started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine.
At least it's not like too significant though, because for the most part, like all the shine on the hair is kind of like muted.
The evaluation process can be a
Better
real
than just
bummer.
everything
So
looks
I
like it's
spent my own
drenched
money
in oil.
and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
Oh, just a long talk? No, that's an HR meeting. They'll be like, listen here, you can't do
But
that.
I can't
It's
just
not
delay the
within the
progress
budget.
of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can.
We understand. If this product doesn't work out, we will sit you down
Oh,
and be like, hey,
Thank you so much.
your continued employment at
By the way,
Endfield Industries
some
will be
operators
questioned.
just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
No? Nope. Hey, nope. Guys, we need to go back. Let's see. Begin to rebuild thanks to other players and can be used. It loses stability with time. Will complete the spirit at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities, extend their presence. Sharing a player as a friend. Friend also share your facilities. Oh, so this is where you can borrow other people's factories, right? Alright. Well, guys,
Core AIC area.
Where can I put another relay tower? Because there's only the one source over there, right? I'll use the zipline for fast travel, center, and then the pylons. I only have so many. You just realized Enmin permanent smile looks so derpy. It's just no thoughts, only smile, right? No thoughts. Anyways, if I were thinking about like other areas, so the pylons, right? Like, wouldn't there be like another facility like over this way-ish? Because I do want more processing. Like, what's important right now is that I just want to... What the heck is this? Question mark? Strange anomaly suspended midair. No time to investigate now, though. No. What is this? Why is this near my factory? Is it like... Wait, never mind. I'll come back to you later. I see the car noodle. For the shoulders, she will get flustered and turn away. Really? Okay. Oh. May I... Oh wait, no, she... Can I... Perlica? Oh, I got to be Perlica. Oh. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, like this. Oh! Okay. Nope. Step 2 is, yeah, we gotta look at the inflatable man after this, but... Okay. Is there like a zoom in or something to do that? Because I think, like, based on the camera angle, I just end up doing an actual upskirt. I don't really want to do that. Oh. Alright. What about you? Oh, you're a mobile player, a PC. Alright. Let me see. Wait. Alright, change the input time. Yep, keyboard and mouse. There we go. This should help, right? This is the closest I can get. Oh, what? Oh, something like this? Well, I am looking at her shoulders and I don't think it's working. So it might be just a PC privilege. Not PC privilege. It might be just a mobile privilege. Yeah, something like this. Anyways, I'll figure it out later. So for now, let's just change... Nope. Change back to Edmund for now. Yep. And then let's, Alright, sir. What are you? Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access authorization before trying again. No. Tell me what you are. Why do you say it can't be verified, sir? Oh wait, is this something where I have to plug in one of the towers?
Entering core AIC area.
Is this something where I have to plug in a tower? I find out the noodles soon. Okay, gotcha. Well, first of all, power transmission. Is there anything of interest in this area? I'm curious. I just want to know. Continue the story? Alright, fine. Sorry. Okay, connection dropped. Alright, you know what? I won't worry about this any longer. Let's take the zip lines. Oh, I like this puddle right here. It's just to show off, hey, you know, here's the light reflecting on it. Anyways. So in the meantime, how's our refining unit doing? Let's claim all. There we go. Yeah, let's take this one. You can be directly used without power. Yeah, sure. If it loses ability with time, complete despair. Reset to repair to share. Yep. We'll have its ability present in the shared facility. Okay. Yeah, let's check the who's the who's over here. Whose facility is over here? Oh. Or, you know what? That doesn't matter too much. Oh, is there like treasure in there? Wait, what's that? I need to know what that is. No, what is that? That thing right there? I need to know. How do we get...
Find some grub.
Oh. Maybe we can jump these guys. Wait, there's another noodle! There's another noodle. Hey, I need to get that noodle. Okay. Nope. Okay. Cool that we're here. Nope, get off. Get off. We need to come back. We need to get that noodle. Wait, actually first. Yoink. Yoink. Temporary energy alluvium. Oh, ether. Oh, hey, you know what? What if Arknights is just, the company that I'm in for my VTuber lore? Let's go. Number of strengths and enemies. All right. Handle crises. Ow. What if that's all along? Oh, you put on glasses. Let's go. Pair built zip lines. Use them and they are super helpful. Oh, I can only imagine because people were like, hey, this is the real way to just get shortcuts, right? It could be pulling is called hand hunting. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you see when I wrote my VTuber lore just with the, hey, I'm just making use of the how I put like my name on Twitch. And then I just kind of experimented from there. So this is what's happening.
Target locked. Deflect.
Not intentional.
Your end awaits.
Alright, so red flashes specifically.
Ready today, huh?
Ready to strike. Face your end.
We can do this.
Target locked. Commence L7. Annihilation.
So just pay attention to a lot of things, basically.
Known, be dead.
Hello, Chill. Things are going well. We're just trying out Arknights Endfield today. I probably won't put this on the VOD channel, but otherwise, things are going great. And we're also testing more things about multi-streaming in the Red Office. That's pretty much it. Hope your days have been going well.
Ready to wreck these spots. Out of my life.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Take him out.
Lovely found. Well done.
Engage.
Oh, I just realized my HP is a little bit low.
Face your edge.
We're fine though. We're fine. Just don't be bad at the game, right? Oh. There we go. See? A-okay. And we got treasure. So sometimes that's what matters.
Turned it out the Terror show is legit.
Your day is going well. Hope the same. Yep, day is going great. We are just trying out this game and also realizing I may not be quite that good at it, but you know what? That's a future problem. Current problem is to explore and find out how to get to this noodle. People say, oh, explore story, you'll figure it out later, but listen here. I see shiny thing, I go to shiny thing. The Nova Arknights lore is a game takes place with 60 years after OG Arknights. Oh, basically, imagine that the world has, it had COVID, except COVID was a lot worse. I'm not saying COVID wasn't bad, but like even worse than it already was. And then, we're trying to solve it, except that the only place that can really solve it or treat it is they say for a pharmaceutical company, but they just basically do everything and they will, capitalism with you. And you have to learn to live with it.
Fire! You're fighting me! Get crushed!
So, that's all you need to know. Pharmaceutical capitalism is in full force in OG Arknights.
Time to chill!
Good work, everyone.
Alright, sir. Wait, is there a way I can pin stuff on this map? Oh, there is! Let's go! Oh, I can put this right here. Oh, let's go. And there's gonna put this pin right here. Oh my gosh, this game is great. I can actually put pins.
Hear that sound?
And give it to me! My turn! Ready to strike. Arc support ready. Face your edge. Push forward.
I'll hunt you.
But yet overall, like, the thing with Arknights' story is that I won't say too much because obviously I don't want to spoil. But like, the downside of that game is I can sit down. Just like that. The downside of that game is that their writing is very deliberate, and you know, if they say like 10 words to say one, that's what you're getting. You could just say something like, hey, I got hurt. What they'll say is like, I think I might have gone in like a lesion on my leg and it has caused me great pain and unpleasant things, or you know, basically like that. I assume we can also cook too, just with how we're getting food. Sir? There we go, thank you. So that would be the biggest drawback with Arknights, honestly. And also it takes a little bit to get cooking. And the tutorial is, it's also very hand-holdy, like this game. Where they're just kind of like, hey, do you know how to do this? No?
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Well, don't worry, you will learn. And then later you realize, ooh, maybe the tutorial was in fact necessary. Oh. Make explosives? But, oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. All right. Wait, can I target him? Eat shit. Oh, this is the fun part right here. Just, I get to do this. I wish I could, you know, adjust the angle a little bit more instead of just this. Cooking is done in crafting. Gotcha. This is the way of how we're supposed to get rid of people. Just like this. Who needs to actually fight? Nah, that's crazy. Instead, just yeet a ball of fire. Don't worry, they'll figure it out, I'm sure. And probably over here as well. Then, let's see, is there any other... Well, I guess I could just break these crates as well. These guys are just watching me do this, and they're like, Edmund? Are you sure this is correct? And it's like, listen here. It's very important. It's very, very important. We need to make sure we, you know, clear things up. I missed. I hit the pillar in between. Don't answer that question. How I manage that. Do not answer that question. Ooh, I'm getting more Valley stock bills. Let's go. Go. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, don't worry. We got the explosive done. So now we can just fall down here. Imagine just fall damage. And sit down here. We have cleared this place out of any miscreants. Nope. You didn't hear that sound. It wasn't real.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
You're fighting me! Crystallize!
We're the good guys throwing bombs over bad guys. No, it's okay if it's for making sure we can get access to stuff. It's A-okay. So, don't worry about it. It's fine if it's us. Oh, this is a... Oh. Okay. How convenient. Oh, there's even more stuff here. Oh, okay. Okay, can I make more explosives? This way? Oh, treasure as well. I know you guys... You dropped down. Alright, fine. I had to go pick it up. I know you guys said continue the story. No, hear me out. What if treasure? What if treasure?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
All variables within estimate.
Cleave now as clutch!
Sometimes the treasure is
Good
you know,
gag
the
makes
real
it
reason
easy.
why we're over here. Not the story and like helping people out. Nah, we don't do that here. We're just here for the treasure.
Turned it out the Terra show is legit.
Okay, anything else in here? Nope. What else is available? Where's Bonk Redeem? Bonk Redeem is still being worked on. Mostly for me, I just need a visual that I can use in order to get Bonk Redeem set up. So if I don't have that, even though I can get a redeem so that there's like sound effects, I feel like having the visual works too, right? But obviously it also has to be something that I can use freely, or at least, you know, with credit. But I haven't really found one that's actually satisfactory. Oh, can I bring this with me? Oh, let's go. So I went through this way. We can just go through here, I believe. We'll be able to do it. Or something. No, where did I just come from? Oh my gosh, hey, this is the real reason I get lost. I'm just like, okay, you know, we'll just grab this and then, you know, yeet it over. Forgotten where I need to go. Okay, so I know it's like that way, right? Okay. But yeah, that's the actual reason why I'm like, I haven't finished setting that up yet. Mostly because I'm more quality than quantity kind of person. Like, hey, this is set up. It's like, all right, you know, it works. But it also works well. Oh, I guess this is one-way jump. Okay, fine. Okay, wait, we're almost done. We're almost done. I just need to get rid of the last amount of crates. I missed. Wait, no, I didn't miss. Oh, let's go. Rocks. Anything else? How about we just do... We do something like this. I see something walking over there. I see what you are. Alright. This is an entire base of people. Oh, what the? What the? You guys see that too, right? This thing? This aberration? This chromatic aberration? What is going on here? Bombs are only good if we use them? Yeah, exactly. Bombs are only good if we can use them. Anybody else is just... If you find any white floating orbs, pick them up. Understood. I will endeavor to do so.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
I do like how they actually help you out instead of just staring at you and be like, Edmund, are you done? They're just like, no. We need to explore, we need to make money, and I also realized my protocol pass has just gone a mission, so there we go. Claim all. Perform 10 perfect dodges. There we go. Claim all. Pass level 2. Acquire materials. And I'm assuming, yeah, this is ergometry. Get the barrel, and then what they really means is that at the end of the day, not enough. Don't have enough here. We need so much more. Do you know what I deserve? I deserve absolution for all my mistakes. And I make many of them. That's why people are here and laugh at me. There was another rift here, just for like, I think combat wise. So, oh, thank you very much for the head pats redeemed. Thank you very much for giving them to me. Treasure. I appreciate it. Even though I'm probably gonna disappoint you in like 2 minutes. Just you wait.
He's getting ambushed!
Hey, show's over! And now's our chance! You're fighting me!
I know they mentioned the difficulty, but I didn't see them. Oh, never mind. Hey, I just saw that I lost 30 HP.
Here's our chance!
Holy shit! Maybe I shouldn't be here.
Annihilate, take it up!
Being an amazing streamer. Thank you very much for the compliment. Oh, I appreciate that, because honestly, like you can tell, I kind of guess and just, you know, I hope things work.
My turn!
25 versus level 1? Yeah, don't worry, we're fine.
Arc support ready. Forward!
We're fine, right?
I'm gonna kill you!
Just, you know, we have to win via skill, right?
Darn it!
Never mind. What the heck, Chen?
Pick it up!
Oh, let me end the challenge, yeah. Shh, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I didn't realize. My bad.
Still waiting for something?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Level up my characters. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Don't worry. I just need to first get Chen to be alive. How do I reconnect her? Oh boy. The projectiles are hard to keep track of. It's less projectiles, but more like I can't control my allies. Go to TP. Oh man, my exploration. Oh, there's side quests too? Oh my gosh. Hey, no, actually there are side quests. But sure, we'll do this and then we'll level up people properly. There we go. Chen is now alive.
Still waiting for something?
Alright, team. Let us level you up. Billion Matrix. That's not what... But you got sure abilities. Yep. Get better abilities. Do that. Yep. Cool. Yep. I just want to level up. Let's autofill. No, autofill. Upgrade.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Oh, we can promote them as well. To higher ranks or raise level cap to 40. Alright, how much do I need to promote? I don't have those. Lovely! Oh my gosh. Hey, I feel pain because I just remembered how Arknights really was. Which was
Operator
just,
Perlica,
you know, promotion was just...
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah.
So what if I just built an ice team?
I offer today's dialogue
I can
and
have, like...
contemplation to your terminal.
Yeah, because you
in
heal,
reference.
right? I think you heal. Let me see. Do battle skill. That's cryo. And then operate as max HP and trigger AP reputation. The arts amp. Uses up his HP treatments. Nature amp. Cryo and nature amp. Ooh. Wait, where do you heal? What? Am I blind? Blinder than usual? Because I just see, like, you know, the amp. Ma'am? Amount, let's see. Treatment equals heal. Oh. Oh, okay. So she places down control the operator for a while. After control operator Voxer restores the operator's HP. Trigger 2 times. Trigger the operator arts amp. Oh, okay. So she's kind of like a sub DPS. She can take care of herself. I wish she was like an actual healer.
Snowboarding with me, Enderman?
What's this? What do you do? Protect HP treatment. Okay, so you're the tank. Did I get snow? I don't have snow in my area. Won't say more, but like,
These
yeah, we'll upgrade
records
here.
offer valuable I offer today's dialogue and content.
All right, I guess if we're doing this, I guess Cryo's my team now. We're just, you know, we're going with the ice team. Somehow, some way, we have ended up in this position.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
So we're gonna have to edit our team. Sorry, Perlica. Sorry, Chen. We're gonna bring you two here. There we go. And then I guess of electricity I could use Antle, Arwena, and Perlica. Because there's no striker right here. And you know what, MC, you're here for wait, actually no, I do have another cryo. Estella, but we already have another guard, right? We have Snowshine. Oh wait, never mind, different one. You forgot to clock in. Oh, well, you can clock in a little bit. So let me just edit this team. Then move Administrator out, and then bring in Estella. What? Wait, what the? Oh, I never saved the team. I was like, hold on. Why? I was like, why wasn't this working? So we can save this team.
Another mission.
There we go. We have ice.
Oh, fine.
And then I guess we can do different attributes.
Before I drop
so
from
this one can just
exhaustion.
be. Oh, we can only. Oh, okay. All right, understood. So we can just bring, you know, the this is our you know, player team plus also fishing guy. So we can save
Lead
this
us
here.
in our next step forward, Administrator.
Then what we can do
Huh?
is.
It's in my turn already?
That's not what I meant.
You're here.
I shall pray for you,
Yup.
Administrator.
This is how we're doing this.
It's in my turn already?
Okay.
Huh?
Nope.
It's in my turn already?
This, and then this. That's okay. This is what we're doing. Okay. Now edit the team. No. Operator overview. Upgrade the operator.
What a beautiful day.
You're gonna go back to dungeon? Alright, take care, chill. Take care, have a good night.
Perfect.
Alright. Autofill.
This
Upgrade.
bit's
I
what we
promise I
had
will
on
not.
TV
This is
back
not
home.
intentional.
Lots of
It's
fresh
just
stuff every time.
having to learn
I offer
the buttons.
today's dialogue.
Waiting for your orders.
There we go. Now we have an ice team ready. And then I can change this weapon into... Nope. Change this weapon... Oh, use a spear? Truly? Can't get rid of, I can't get rid of MC? Oh, I can't? Oh, does MC have to always be in the party?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me. I
Your system's
stand
still
here
locked.
awake as the law watches upon me.
Oh, you're joking? Oh. I mean, I guess for story-wise, right? But, like, if we're talking about, like, actual cohesion, the only team I have right now is Ice.
2 more minutes.
So, really, what I can do is I switch back to this team, and then I level up,
All operators accounted
Perlica.
for. Operator Perlica. Stand.
Because, you know, I have a lot of merits right now.
You once
or,
fought
like,
on
reports
and
right
never
now.
gave up.
So, you know,
For it is
down
our
the line,
wish
I will regret it.
This.
But right now, we're just gonna do this. And everything will be just fine. So we will deploy this team. There we go. Everything is normal again. So, first we need this quest. There we go. Zip. Oh, that's a zipline tower? Oh, hey, I thought those were actual quests. Oh no, I'm bad at this. What is this? This is a mineral bed. The hub, low purity. This is electric nexus. That's usually deployed at the end of a power transmission line. Track that. Yeah, so we can track this. Airhead Chen. Oh. Yeah, Chen is... I guess she's trying her best. And that's all we can really give her at this point. Okay, let me at least attach this and then I will continue with story. Just give me a moment. I want to make sure that everything's, you know, working properly. So we have our electric nexus. Because I remember something about how you need to make sure your factory has enough energy or bad things happen. So I assume we want to connect these things together. Oh, what's this? SOS? Yeah, circuit cannot be repaired? What do you mean by that? What? Oh, there's treasure over there on the other side. That's story related. Oh my gosh, no! I'm just like, hey, I just want to explore. The reality is, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Usually placed at the end power transmission power grid to supply power to nearby facilities. Alright. So what we'll do is... What's over here? me just trying to have fun. And then the game's just like, no, go play the story. Go play the story, dang it. It's not high enough for placement. Yeah, so we can place something over here. Nope. 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 Place this over here. Then what we can do is start this over here. Connect it over here. Not connected to power grid? Oh. So we can do this. Okay. We're gonna do at least connect this. Oh, too far. That's the wrong place. Nope. I want to move this. Yeah, move it to the side over here, just because it's in the way. Plug this cable in. And we start the transmission. And then plug it in here. And then we plug the last one in, so then when the story says, hey, make sure you do this, I'm like, no, I've already done it because I'm smart enough. And it saves me like maybe 5 minutes of my life. Just ignore the fact that this tower is in the middle of everything. Don't worry about it. It's fine. People just have to learn to move past it. And if they can't do that, that's their problem. There we go. I have no idea what this means, but I'm sure it will become relevant later. Now let me actually do story. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you for picking it up, sir. Let's go here. Zoom past. Oh wait, there's treasure over there. Okay, how do I wait, no, go back. I need the treasure. Is there a way to like is there a way to Sir, is there a way to We're gonna have to hike, aren't we? Don't worry, it's for the greater good for the dog. The dog understood. It was for the greater good.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh. Where? Oh, these are cute little bunnies. I'm not gonna bother them. This. Bounce device. Okay. Like the companions help pick up items? Yeah, I like that they're actually here to do more than just stand around. Like, for example, he's just like, huh? You know, confused. It's actually really nice.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What hostile? Strange anomaly? No time to investigate now. You can't see it's that thing. Oh! Oh my gosh! Tsukiyomi, thank you very much for the gifted sub! Oh my gosh, thank you! Welcome to the, gifter, welcome to the office. You're now hired as a full-time employee. Congratulations! You will get the orientation documents in the mail, potentially. Thank you. Oh, that's based. But I appreciate it. As you can see, I am playing Arknights Endfield, and I have priorities. They may not be the best priorities, but they are here. It's a rest stop. Anyways, I hope that your day is going well,
I had a great
Tsukiyomi.
nap. Time for some serious action.
As you can see, there's time for some serious action. And I am getting just a little bit lost. Wait, white sphere? White sphere? Wait, white sphere? Remember you mentioned the white sphere. Where's it going? What am I supposed to do about this? Huh. You thought there were like people in yesterday's stream who said he didn't like gacha or something? Oh, there are definitely people who don't like gacha, and I think they kind of like pieced out or didn't show up, which is okay. Who I did with the other Nexus? Oh, gotcha. Which is, you know, that's fair. Like, I like to play different genres, and if some things are not their cup of tea, that's a-okay. This is slightly short. But, like, this week is just, hey, I just want to try things out and see how they work. Just do a... Nope. There we go. We're going to move this right here. And now it's oh my gosh, I realized the problem. We need to connect everything together. Not connecting to power grid. You're also in the thing. Oh my god. This is the real Arknights Endfield experience, isn't it? Just trying to connect these things together. That's actually kind of crazy. Where am I? Alright, well, Alright, so we have to connect it from here. That's the thing at the beginning, I believe. Nope. Anyways, if for people who don't like gacha, there's like the RPGs or the Souls-like that are being played. So there is something for, quote-unquote, everyone. It's just, this is the week of gacha because I need to make sure I keep up with my games. Hug the corner and I had it? Oh, okay. Alright, well. The problem now is that I have to basically, what's the word? I have to reconnect this. There we go. Now it's not connected to power grid. Well, this, you know what? This is the learning experience. And then afterwards, when I finally figure it out, I will be a master Arknights Endfielder player. Just you wait. But yeah, so next week is going to be a lot of Code Vein, probably some like turn-based combat with Library Arena as well. Wait, what? Okay, so we're doing this. Okay, we do this. Hug the corner. Hugging the corner like the life depends on it. I moved it. I know I did move it, but it's a little bit too far. That's why. We're gonna move this just over here. Nope. Place it here. You can plug it in. 79.9 meters. And then we can just start a transmission and put it down here and all will be well. Let's go. Now that gives us the bounce pad and we can now get the white sphere because it decided it's going to be a pain. So wait for it to like land up there. Jump. We got it. Oraline. Mysterious entities emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Oralines exhibit special properties and good at hiding them revealed by scanning. What is scanning? Some Oralines that human points because for exploration increase stamina limit. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, this is the gnosis of Genshin as well. Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. That took like 30 minutes. Well, you know what? We're gonna say it took 3 minutes. Because otherwise I will feel really bad. Nope. Oh, I'm just not allowed to quit. Alright, understood. But yeah, I would say next week there's gonna be more Code Vein 2. I'll try to at least stream that game twice a week. Then probably Modded Librarian, because I haven't been there for a while. And then I'll see about the last day being something like maybe the Neo 3 demo. I know what scanning is, do the story. Oh no! I don't want to do more stuff. I just want to explore. I just want to have fun. Power equipment? Facilities just need some materials to restore. Yeah, let's repair it. There we go. Yeah, we can repair them. Game just like, no, you gotta do the story. And I'm like, no, I just want to play your game. And they're like, no, 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 you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. You can't play your game. You gotta explore. What do I break here? What am I making explosive for? Whoop. Oh. Reactive device. Changes its operation. You switch your high voltage bounce devices. Okay. I promise, like, I will play the main story eventually. I promise. It's just, you know, I gotta figure out where's the treasure, right? I promise. I will get there eventually. And this is why, you know, Souls games are the bane of my existence, because I see one thing that will distract me and I'm like, nope, I gotta go, man. I gotta check what's over here. And what are these as well? Can I break this? Do I want to break this? I can't break it. That's okay. Okay, what's down here?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Yep. We're fine. Oh, we get treasure though. That's the important part.
Support ready.
Time to retaliate, okay? See what bites!
I'm Magpie, I see shiny and I'm like, yep. Here, this game has a lot of waifus, supposedly. I'm here for the men, honestly, but also for the factory management.
That move of yours was incredible.
So, that's why I'm here. Anyways, I hope your day is going well, Nebu. As you can see, Arknights Endfield, it is the new gacha that's got people's attention.
You're gonna something no wins.
Or in this case, really, people are just here because, you know, there's a lot of marketing for it. I'm here for the fisherman. Yeah, I'm here for the fisherman.
I wouldn't expect anything
You just said,
less.
I like fish, and I'm like,
Violence
hey,
is
you know,
never our
sold.
objective. Let's press forward.
Perlica, yeah, you know, that's your mission. No, violence is the objective here. And gacha. But mostly for the fisherman. Oh, is this breakable? No. But yeah, okay. Where am I on the map? I kind of need to know. Okay, hey, so we're over there, over here. We need to go to the story objective. Track the story objective. Go do the story objective. Unless there's treasure or we need to repair something, do the story objective. Story objective. Story objective. Do the story. And only the story. We're not allowed to play the game. We need to do the story. But yeah, Nebu, how are you today? Oh, there's another one.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I'm curious. Oh. Nope, they just jumped in there. Alright. Where did those... You know what? I don't... Oh, wait. Sphere is right there. Sphere is... Even the sphere is saying, go do the story.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed.
They just pop you right in front. They're like,
inside
nope,
probably
gotta
want
do this.
To keep everyone out.
Alright, activate this. We can... Oh, we can manage our depot? submit the Oraline. We get more gacha currency. We get more stamina segments, because you're gonna need them later, is what the game's saying. You can go and do something about an inventory. Nope, do the story. Do the story. Grab these things and then do the story. Get the glow bug. Oraline, the thing says, do the story.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
And now after an hour and a half, we can finally continue.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down.
In this game, there's a stock market and
They
actually
seem
crash
to
your
be
friend's
looking for
stock market. Oh no, I'm gonna be a menace then. He's like, hey, I just need some like Valley stock bills. I'm like, I just need a little bit more.
Wait.
Crashes it. Don't
Tell
worry about
me
it.
that
It's
the
fine. You guys can
LBs
recover,
are really
right?
after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
You had your stock market crash twice already. Your friends needed a lot of money. I was about to call it LMD, because that's what you call in Arknights. But not in this game. Apparently it's like Valley Stock Bill or something. So that'd be like that'd be VSB. Oh, well, I found scan. Easy tools. Use scan, acquire information about nearby objects, and then you can investigate stuff. All right. No, actually no. I just want to check. Okay, we're just slate detour.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Gathering site. What do you mean by this? Tiny.
Yeah.
So this is this something? Oh, they will gather in 7 minutes. All right. Well, in that case, let me just. Where am I right now? Let me just place a marker here. Oh, they already put up. Oh. Okay. All right. That's all I need to know. So I'm just curious that what was the intent of the developers when they decided, hey, you can crash your friend's stock market? I am very curious because that sounds hilarious.
They even breached this place. These they even breached this place. These Landbreakers are this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Oh, there's so much grenades. Can have been claimed after certain interval recycling station. Yeah, sure. Your stacks already crashed IRL. You don't need them to do it in game too. Ooh. Just not talk about that. Gather resources from recycling materials or something. You can upgrade this by insufficient Valley stock bill because I'm broke. I only have 840 out of 8K. Oh, lovely. Just a little bit of trolling. Oh, that's unfortunate indeed. All right, electric nexus. All right, we have a nexus here, and we want that treasure. So really, what it comes down to it is that we go and find some place to connect. There's okay, that's a zipline tower. Where is the nearest tower? Oh, flip book. Where is the nearest tower that we can come? Oh, probably over there, right? So what we can do then, right?
I hear Ridge Neon singing.
Oh, I only have one more. No. That's the stock market currency. Gotcha. I didn't get more towers, right? Just making sure. Because I want that treasure, but I don't want to remove my existing stuff. Do I have more gacha currency? No. Dang it. Apparently I have stuff in here as well, which is kind of crazy because I don't remember getting this, but here we are. Don't get rid- yeah, I don't want to get rid of existing stuff. That's the thing. That's what I'm like, I hope we can get more. I'm just curious. What is the rate to exchange originium with, or... Sorry, or geometry with the, oro barrel. Oh, I can make them later. Gotcha. So, what if we did this? And then we confirm. I see. Alright, and then... Because I remember back in OG Arknights, you traded the Orgeo barrel, you know, these things here, so you can get skins. Because you can only get that via, like, paying for the skins instead of, like, you know, paying actual money for it. So you had to buy that, and you know, buy that, or buy the, or get that in order to buy the Orgeo barrel, and then, you know, do things. Basically, it's a lot of work. So, at the very least, I want to end the stream with a gacha. Because they say, hey, you know, it was like, what, do 3 multis, and then you can get a 4th one for free. So we just need to do the last multi, we can get the 4th one for free. And isn't that what matters? Free stuff? Free gacha? Loading crate. Alright. Interesting. They already got the, like, the HSR stuff, like, down pat. They're like, hey, here's these random stuff. Alright, what else do I need? Progress. Let's see, how do I get here? Yep, it's just like that. Okay, so we do this. No, oh, okay, no, up.
Hey.
Nope, I thought I could, you know, do this to try to hop across. I can't. So, okay. Exploration, there's that. There's the floor. Oh, wait. Oh, is it really like that? Is it really? There we go. Have it follow me? Is it really seriously like this? Drop it over here and you just jump on top of it. Yep, it's really like that. Hey, I promise. Just give me a little bit. Okay, put stuff on there. Understood. Look at my factory request, friend. Okay, how do I do that? From here. Am I a Nintendo fan? I would say I'm okay with Nintendo. It's not like I hate it. It's just, I think the proper word for that is that for Nintendo games, it's just I don't have a Switch right now. Ooh, I want that. Hey, oh. Oh, I can just do, wait. Oh, I understand. Okay, so we do that. No. Put it back. Put it back. Drop this. Grab this here. Yep. Kansai drift on over that way. Drop this. Put it over here. Put this in here. Because you only need one. We do this. We use this to jump on top of it. And then we can access this one. There we go.
Looks like magical stuff.
Press the 3-line button, go to
Can I-
friends. Alright. Ah, this is what you mean. Alright. Friends. Bring friends to crash your stock market. That's me. Awakening Day. Now profile other plant operators showcase. There's more personalization, profile themes, portrait, friends tab. Here, add friend. Friend UID? Yup, contacts. So, first of all, what we're really going to do is that we're going to change the profile theme from, ooh, okay, alright. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I don't have those unlocked, but that's cute. Change portrait. Do all of this. We have all of that. There we go. Let me crash my stock market. I mean, you can. Won't do anything, but you can. Alpha, beta, New Horizons. Waiting for Upo. You know what? Yeah, here we go. Oh, somehow I changed to her. That's my bad. That's not what I want. Just, you know, female admin. There we go. Friend request. There we go. Why? Congratulations. I don't know what you have, but congratulations. I didn't even look at it. It was like, all right, you know, back to the main mission, which is story. All right. It seems that like Nightbot is also not showing up on the stream chat, so that's great now. Oh, there's more. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Not my problem.
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Ooh, what's this? Jump on here, then jump on here. And is there nothing else waiting for us? Oh, there's nothing else waiting for us.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
This ain't normal.
Let's do this
This
together.
ain't normal, they say. I accidentally opened the gacha again. They're like, hey, do you want a gacha in the middle of a fight? You might be struggling. It's like, yeah, I'm working on it.
Your end awaits.
Take this! Watch this! Our units passed off as passed! Here's our chance! Hey!
Will be paid.
How's that, Enman?
Drink? Oh. What am I drinking?
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Is there supposed to be something I'm using?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Aerospace material, the glow bug. Alright. Oh, you redeemed hydrate? My bad. I missed it. I was looking at like the multi-chat. I was like, what? There we go. I have drunk. It's not on purpose. Believe me. It's just I have a tendency to think people like are probably asking for other reasons rather than just, oh, make sure you drink some water.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Leave it to me. Watch this! Get ready! Forward! Trust in you. You're fighting me! Crystallize!
There we go.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone?
Shh. Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform.
It's like you,
Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure that the very like obvious crate that they should. Guys. Come on, guys.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents.
We still
with
have
us.
like one guy left over. Is he gonna be a
We got
problem?
no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
You just open up the package and it's just furniture.
This is it.
And they look at it.
This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned.
That
Thank you.
too.
The two of
But
you acted in a
imagine that
decisive
instead.
and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries.
Alright.
Now that it's been recovered,
I need to say
I
this.
shall relay your actions to the site director.
Perlika, who gave you that glove? Because the orange doesn't fit with your outfit. I'm sorry, ma'am. The orange does not. It's not good. You joined the Discord? Oh, well, thank you very much for joining the office department Discord. Of course, you know, besides the rules, just don't feel obligated to speak. If you just want to lurk, you can lurk. And yeah, it'd be kind of quiet if you just, you know, do other stuff too. So don't worry about it too much.
Great. Oh,
I
we
usually
also
put like the
found a few
notifications,
other
stream
things.
notifications there.
These combat
and
records might be useful to you. Please take
if you are subbed, there is a sub channel. So there's that too. Remember to train the operators in order to improve their. I've learned. You don't need to give me this tutorial. I'm sure, Gabe. You really don't need to give me this tutorial.
will carve a path for us.
The level cap cannot be upgraded further. Promotion. Yeah. All right. Are you gonna give me the tutorial to promote? I can't promote. I like the tutorials like, wait,
Since
you
the
actually
land
leveled up your
breakers are
characters?
gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Talk properly in game chat the most. There's a
You stop!
there is a general
right.
chat.
It's
Like
ours.
I didn't set up so that it's like, oh, this channel is for different games. I could do like an actual game chat though, so that's no problem. I did again. You know what? I'm not getting hurt, so let me do that right now. Give me a moment. Yeah, usually generals when people talk about random things. So there is that. So you know what? I'll do it later. But I'll probably make like a game chat, like specifically, like, hey, if you want to talk about specific games, go here, or maybe like a general too. Though there is also like off-topic stuff. Just, you know, kind of poke around and figure things out. Anyways, back to the fight.
Commence L7. Annihilation! My turn! Hey! Get crushed!
Yeah, I just feel like if I add like chats based on all the different games, there's going to be too many.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is
it would be
Mr.
fine.
Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts
I'll
himself.
have to think about it a little bit,
How
just
could
to think about the
landbreakers
genres.
acquire such information?
It's mostly because it's like, hey, if I make all the game chat channels, you know what? I'll just make a channel for the gacha games. So I'll do that.
Mr. Andre should know more than us.
Because I
Endfield
play
has worked
I
together
play too
with
many
the
games.
UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose.
A part of me feels like I need to change the I need that particular stylized AE, so I might need to fix some stuff. I'll worry about it later.
Though it
I'll
does
worry
make
about
little
it.
sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Yeah, we'll do it, and then Mr. Andre will give us gacha currency, right?
The automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core.
What she's saying is, do this. Do this. Remember, you can fast travel. We're like, no, I want to explore the world. Let me
Now
explore
that
the world.
everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys,
Alright, what's happening
You've gotta
here?
make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
So I'm assuming the units at the top are talking about, what's the word? Let's, yeah, move to facility. There we go. Like the 5 out of 100, the 200 is like the amount of battery being used, or the efficiency.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Like, I did make a section in the Discord that was like, hey, if you have any suggestions, you can put them in here. Especially if they're major ones, but I might just like ask that because nobody's actually doing it. And in most cases, you know, people just tell me
Wonderful,
directly.
Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub
Yeah, we
area.
already done that.
Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Thank you, Andre.
This, Enman,
Thank you.
is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll try it out. All right, mining rigs, and it'll placed on mining spots. The mineral, the rig. Yep. Make sure that they're good enough. Otherwise, they need different materials and incapable of a fraction of it. It does not need to be connected to power grid. Oh, thank goodness.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Nope. This one. We do backpack. Yep. There we go. This one's place the facility. We can drop it. Drop it. Place on mining spot. Must be placed on mining spot. This is the mining spot, though. I guess they don't like this, huh? Oh. There we go. See? Just fine. And then we can just claim all. And then we cache. Do this. That's how much power my factory can output in that yellow outline. Gotcha. Do that. And of course, I assume bad things happen if your factory shuts
We can now
down.
produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
I just put stuff in there. What happened? Did you just eat all of them? They just ate all of them. They really just did. I just lost all my Originium, just like that. Oh my gosh. This is truly the Arknights Endfield. Just like that. Here we go.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Yeah, we'll be here. Hey, so did you know that the Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype? Just letting you know.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
Because they think it's valuable.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged.
They don't
The
care.
prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Yes?
We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Alright, sir, can you give me gacha currency? Nope, I have to look at my smartwatch.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A
Yeah.
team to reinforce the original
we did
byproduct
great,
processing
just-
center is en route.
Don't worry about how it took several
The
hours.
arsenal is the
I got,
objective of our
you know, we
next
had to
mission.
clear things out, you know, make sure everything is safe. So that's what I'm calling all the distractions.
I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer.
Clearing things out.
The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery.
Alright.
The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Okay.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
No problem, we got you.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to
we have a
reveal
grinder.
the
All right.
shredding
I was
unit.
like, you just chunk the original
Mineral
ore in there,
ores,
right?
metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit.
All right.
The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Yeah, got you.
Try to deploy
We
the
need to
shredding
shred
unit close
things.
to the PAC.
Do I really need to?
Core AIC area.
Okay, there we go. Yep, facility features can be tracked in Core AC. Press A to press facility list panel. This list shows facility templates already unlocked, and then you can go and shredding units already selected. Facilities, see materials required to construct this. All right. Oh, so this is where I can. Oh, this is where I can craft things. Facility placement and in place this. Oh, okay, understood. So place this here for now.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit
Yep. Now we just dunk the available formulas. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's okay. And then we do that.
Simple and intuitive, right?
No.
It shares the same.
No, we can craft more. Oh. So we can. Oh. So this is how we can craft these here. We need
Basic
more
control panel
Originium
as
and
the
we grab this and we just become capitalism. Understood.
Mining unit. I say it's time to shred some
The factory must
Originium ore
grow?
to powder.
Oh, absolutely. What is happening here? Why are you clogged? Why was it clogged? What clogged it? Is that just a thing that happens and I'm just gonna have to learn to work with it? Oh my gosh, that's scuffed.
Got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back
Is
in
there a way?
Enfield.
Is there a way?
Are they related?
The arsenal
easier?
engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time.
All right, well,
I'm sure she will get along with you
assume
and
this is
our
close
Endfield.
enough. And if not, then that's a future me problem. Is there a way to kind I wish there was, you know, there's a I assume this is what you mean by like you need to get your player the zip lines. Cuz I'm sure there's probably like a bunch of zip lines everywhere, right?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
What high threat hostile? Who's a high threat hostile? Unless you mean these guys, then you know what? They're not
A
that
blade
problem.
unsheathed,
Nah,
it's light unleashed.
we can just leave them. Nope, guys,
Your
nope.
way, I'll keep you covered.
Oh, what's over here? What's over here? Alright, well, I'll leave that alone for now. But, like, huh, that is, like, arena coded right there. Well, whatever. We can just, you know, walk past this. Say hello to this. Pick up these little things. Oh, these are adorable. Look at that. These are, like, they're little burrows. Oh, it's adorable. Low tier miner can only hold 50. If you upgrade them, you can then all be sent to your facility. Oh, I need to figure out how to upgrade them.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right? Well, sorry, buddy.
A blade unsheathed,
Get butter?
it's
Is
light
butters? No.
unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Yep. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just here to explore. What is ice sealed crate Y? To unlock, gather 3 sealing Orlean scattered nearby. Oh my. Hey. Electric Nexus. Oh my. Hey.
Watch it.
All
That
right.
one could rough you up real bad.
Which one could be a problem? It's level 18. We'll be fine. We're fine. Okay, you know what? Sure. If you really insist on that. No, you see, no treasure left behind. Sorry. I gotta, you know, gotta get the treasure. SOS. Circuit cannot be repaired. Okay. That's a interact with this. Oh, hello there.
A blade unsheathed. It's like
I can't interact with it. Oh.
All variables within estimates.
Take him out. You're fighting me. Take this.
Support ready.
Crystallize.
Well, at least I guess you can hold all of this. So I guess the strategy is to get as many of them like activated as possible, and then you just dumpster them when you stagger the enemy, right?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
Oh, there's another SOS there. I can't interact with it, or I can't do anything about it, but I'll at least do this, just to make sure I have that. Oh, and there's another one here, too. You could at least put them on the map. Oh. Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing in particular? Sir? Why is this thing glowing? Huh. I'm just like, usually that means treasure, but like, Alright, where is the ceiling thing so I can get the treasure? Where is it? Handle the crisis? Yeah, let's handle the crisis.
Break him up real good.
Oh, hey, level 30. We'll probably be fine, right?
Watch out! Get back!
We'll probably be fine, right?
Justin.
My turn. Face your edge.
Probably, right?
Push forward.
We just need to,
Good
you know,
gang makes it easy.
Don't be bad at the game, right?
Get crushed. Take this. Kill ya. Take this. Watch out. Get back.
This is Justin.
Come on, guys, you're fine, right?
Gonna kill ya.
Another chance. Trusting me.
See, we're only taking a little bit of damage. It's fine.
Here's our chance.
Go enjoy your snack. Come get some.
Your end
And then we
awaits.
just dumpster stuff. Like, I'm sure that like when you build up your teams, you can just put a lot of amp or like res shred, and then you'll probably be fine. But like right now, we're probably okay.
Be free more.
And we do this. We just, you know, and then as long as we don't, you know, we don't get hit and we hit them, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, it turns out if you just level properly, we'll probably be fine. Oh my gosh. Sir? Okay.
Watch out! Get back!
This.
Another chance.
We're fine.
Take this. Arts unit. Here's our chance.
There we go. Just, you know, be safe and reasonable.
Take him out.
Combo over, and it will probably be okay.
Take this.
A good gag makes it easy.
Leave it to me. Get crushed.
Almost there.
Ready to strike. Face your edge.
So surely this guy will give me the thing I need, right? Right? No. But I'll take this instead. Alright. 145 max sanity. I assume sanity is used for this game's equivalent of relics or something. Like you just farm the dungeon nodes and you're like, alright, well, you know, here are my substats in order to become strong. Right? Because every game has basically the whole relic system, and you're just gonna have to learn to live with it, right?
Hey.
Which, by the way, relic system was not it, but you know what?
Danger up ahead.
It isn't our evil
Let
that
me
we have
see
to
how
live
good
with.
this
We
one
have to live
is.
with
Time
it.
to keep my eye peeled.
Your end awaits.
We're fighting ready to strike. Crystallize. You think? Sterilize this area.
Support ready. Do that?
Get crushed.
Oh, I apparently didn't have enough. Whoops. How is Factorio? Factorio is great until I realized I actually have to play. I have to play the game in order to improve Factorio. That's the worst part. They just can't let me Factorio for the sake of it.
Right there. Cleave now and clap.
That's pretty much it. Otherwise, Miro, I hope your day is going well.
Sequence forward. Get crushed. Shelter chance. You're fighting ready. Crystallize. This
In Factorio also the same. Oh, I mean, yes, but like. Oh, whoops. But also, man, you know what I mean? Yes, but also no. Anyways, as you can see, I've basically spent the 4 hours just kind of exploring, figuring things out, and honestly getting lost. So, nothing new. Also, you know, potentially committing violence against the wildlife here for my success, but I don't know why this rabbit decides to glow like the way it does. Also, these car noodles, they're here, and I don't know what they do, but I'm kind of curious. Unfortunately, games like, no, you don't get to find out, and there's not. I just want to know. I just want to know. Is Genshin situation? Yeah, it's pretty much Genshin situation, and I'm like, not this again. Do this, we can get our pass missions over here because we, you know, battle pass and all that. And then let's see what else. There's events, authority rewards. It's 8 and 15. You know, you could just make that 5, right? Just double checking game. But oh, you know what? Sure, I'll let you have that. I'm sorry for not making sense. Long ears. I want to make beasts follow long ears carrying flowers in the back to find a hidden resource stash. Track long ear critter will escape and return to starting position. Manage to get far away enough. Okay. Yeah, we'll follow you. Okay. Hello, buddy. It's like following the little sealies. That's adorable. You're gonna come out of this pipe, and then you're going to go into this pipe. You need to come out over here, and you're reunited with your friend. Aw, thank you so much. Are you gonna? You're not gonna do anything? All right, fair enough. But yeah, this is like Genshin if it was like, you know, futuristic-ish.
Watch it.
Oh, there's another
that
one?
could rough you up real bad.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a bunny. It's a cute little bunny. He's just like, it'll rough you up real bad. Be careful. Have I seen the slug? I have not seen the slug. I don't believe I've seen it. So, ergo, we will just do this and let the buns enjoy their life here. Am I supposed to have all the bunnies here at the same time or something? Anyways, the important thing is that we gotcha or something like that. Or in our case, we figure out where to go in order to gotcha.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it.
Which is basically the same thing. Because right now I'm just like level 20 and I'm just kind of like vibing right now. Oh, I am taking damage. All right, that's important to know.
Have fun being the bait.
And this guy, he's great because he
We need
likes
another
fishing.
step forward,
So
Enfielders.
he's already my
A
favorite right
definitive
now.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
He knows what's
Easy
up.
victory.
Oh, there's treasure. There's treasure. Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. I guess it's less than fine. All right. Well, I found this.
Push forward. Get crushed. Show's over.
Did I get the free sheep?
Target locked. Fire.
I haven't gotten the free AO yet because I think it's a little bit, right? It takes a while. I can check after this. Oh, ow.
One support ready. Push forward. Ready to strike. Face your edge.
I think AO requires a little bit of like, I just started today, so I'm like, I'm just pressing buttons.
Cleave now.
That's basically it.
Take. Get crushed.
An easy victory.
There we go.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Says you, Perlica. Says you. Yeah, because I think with the events, it was like, if I want to get Aya, she is day 3, I believe. Which is really nice, because she's the healer, right? Even though it's like nature, and I don't know how to deal with it. As you can tell, I just started this game. It's nice that they give you a healer for free, by the way. Because, man, you're probably going to need it, right?
Looks like Magico's stuff. Can
Quick
I
start
take
from
another look?
login. Yeah. I just started today. Like, this is my first day, so it's just a lot of, oh, you know, what the heck is going on here? Oh, I need explosive for this. This game probably won't be a regular thing. Like, I will probably just play it off to the side, but I just wanted to experience Endfield and see if it was something for me, and, you know, share that information with anybody else who decides to come by. Because I already have like 2 games where I'm 2 gosh games where I'm already like, I don't know what's that has problems over there, where I'm already like playing intermittently. I think if I keep up with any more, I will end up forgetting more than I already do. People will clown on me and be like, "Hey, don't you know how to play these basic games?" I'm like, "No, I play too many." Especially given, you know, my existing schedule. Yeah, the 6-star that you get from logging in is Aya. It's just our Dahlia, if we want to call her by her name here. It's just it's 3 days of logging in. I've only have 1 because I just started, and I'm assuming the reset time is probably either midnight or like 1 or 2 a.m., which is like a lot of gacha games. But we will see. It could be something crazy like 12. You know, more of the Arknights route, where they're like, nope, you're on KST time.
Everyone is rested.
Yep, let's headhunt. Let's see if I have enough. Confirm. And then we will do this. And I don't have any more. Never mind, my apologies. They really said you don't have enough time for gacha. Go away. Nope.
Good
Oh,
rest.
I guess I could, yeah, I could submit the Oraline right here. Maybe I can get more. A little bit more stamina. Then the events here, like for example, signing in here, and I can get some more tickets to try to get Levitain. And then there's also this stuff, so there's more headhunting tickets because they want to keep you rolling. I can get you some stuff here too. And then this one is complete story in order to get your free 6-star. My honest opinion is that I hope I get Pogachinic. I think that's his name. But knowing my luck, what I'll probably end up getting is I'll probably end up getting Ardalia, just because she's free. And knowing this game, they'll be like, no, you want her. Absolutely. And I'm like, no, I just want the 1 copy. It's okay. They're like, no, what if you want multiple copies of her? It's like, listen, there's no way I'm gonna pot 6 her. Or pot 5 her. grinding for level 8 is the easiest one right now. It is, but you know, that requires getting to level 8. And I get distracted. So, may be a little bit more difficult than intended. At least with me here, where I'm like, yeah, but what if I did this? Or what if I did that? And then suddenly it's like 3 hours, and I'm like, oh right, there's a story. Whoops. Do this. Jump on here. Jump on this. Jump on this.
This feels
grab
familiar.
This. Yeah, more Orlean, or the Gnosis that's been in Genshin. Is the main mission for faster level? I know, but I want to explore. I know. But it's like, you know, what if there's like leftover treasure or something, you know? I gotta reclaim it, because I am the, you know, the most important person. I am the admin. I can lose the 50-50 for Levitating and get Yvonne. Well, you know, first step is actually hitting the 50-50. So, in my luck in this game is that I don't hit 50-50. I just lose. Or the games like this in general. Oh, you need specific. Oh, okay, understood. Yeah, like for this one, oh, you need 20 headhuntings to get a free 10. Huh. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I understand. All right. Yeah, at the end of the day, Arknights Curse is... I'm familiar with it.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
Yeah, she's right here.
You're here.
Did I know the operator
Our high
back
payload
interaction?
situation hasn't changed at all.
What is that? Hello, Honkai Star Guy. How am I liking Endfield? Endfield is... It's pretty nice. It probably won't be something I would probably stream though, if only because if I try to keep this up with everything else, I will probably go insane. But it definitely seems like something up my alley, and I am in love with the aesthetic and just how well they've optimized this game. And especially how they texture the clothing.
I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry.
Stream it?
There's no risk of sympathetic
Truly?
detonation.
Are we sure?
I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Oh, the problem is I'm just like, I want to play through the story and do through everything, but I only have like 4-hour slot segments usually. Because I can't really go for too long, because I tend to get tired.
Endman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use.
Operator back will trigger unique interaction.
Demolishing and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? And
but I do have to play story in order to progress, right?
To make even more explosives.
She really likes explosives.
She's based. Well, I guess I can do like at least login stuff. It's just I also don't want to. I don't want to.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
I don't want to give up the other existing content. I'll see. Let me think about it.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
There's Chen and zoom in on her back. Alright.
You're making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something like this, right?
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't
Though
wake
someone
me
mentioned
unless
something about her
really
shoulders.
big happens.
Uh-huh.
And what about you, sir? Do you have anything? Sir? Who's Chen and zoom in on? Oh wait, I already did that. Sorry. You can tell I'm starting to get a little bit tired. It's like been over 4.5 hours. I already did that. That exploded. Let's go down because we do need to do story. What's in here? Smash the obstacles. Each operator have one you believe. All right. Yeah, because I remember we were looking at Pearlika's shoulders earlier, because that's supposed to be the thing that she has, but I don't see any specific interaction. So something like this. Ah! It's just a bit hard to trigger. Alright, well, I guess I'll just, look at her back a little bit. Oh. Q. So Chen immediately does this.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir. Do you have anything? Look at her front and then spin to back. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, Hermit. Hello. I hope your day is going well. Oh, okay, something like that. Alright. So just her front. Okay. You're in the Discord? Okay, Florian's on. I will take a look in a little bit. As you can see, Hermit, we're enjoying the gotcha game. Honest, like dude, the clothing. How they render the clothing is so nice. Like, and you can actually see like the thick threads they use to actually. Now they also leather. Oh, you're reading too. You are also an educated man, sir. Flesh, you are great. You are great. This guy is great right here. He likes fishing. He's reading. He's reading non-fiction book. Sir, you are excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways, let me continue, because otherwise I will get distracted more than I already do. Let's go concerning present circumstances. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're safe right now. Because I think things are pretty bad. If, based on, what I heard, at least in that area. Oh, is he okay? Sir?
Hey.
How do I feel being a zookeeper?
You all right?
We learned to live with it. Also, thank you very much for redeeming the 30 stream streak, Honkai Star Guy. I appreciate it. Is he...
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy
Same
on
to
him,
you.
alright?
Take care, Hermit. Have a good one, too. Well, considering that, like, we're essentially zookeeper with, like, all the different animals here, right?
Anchorfall struck our base? Wait. Yeah.
And we are the only one who does not seem to have any, like, animalistic traits.
There was this very loud
Effectively,
explosion.
we are a zookeeper.
And the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
I have actually gone to the base building portion. It's just, I haven't progressed enough in the story to really get a feel for it.
Oh.
Thank you,
so that's the downside. I actually haven't played the story.
Pearlika. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
So really, yeah, it really comes down to just, story.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Like, I like story, but also, I came here for the factory gameplay. And if I can't do that... Valley stock bills when you spend to purchase. Stock bills are said to be most stores like currency. That means my drop stock bills. Oh, I can upgrade the recycle center too. Oh, I like how they're like 50% off. They're like, you need to get these ones. There we go. We'll grab this as well. Because I think that's for Pearlika as well. Press system feature wheel.
Still waiting for something?
Press A. I don't want to... No, my weapon is better. Yep, skills, essences. There we go. Do that. Leveling weapon increases attack bonus, weapon experience. Yep. Where's tune? We're gonna level up with tuning. Yep. I'm just like, man, this is pretty similar. Those substances, essences, use that. autofill like this, upgrade, so administrator is strong. You know, MC is also memed by the community to be a penguin. Well, she does kind of look like a penguin, like, don't get me wrong. She kind of does. Like, she has the big overcoat and like the color shaped. Yeah, she is sort of like that versus the male Edmund, who's kind of like, he's all right, but he doesn't have the shape.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Yeah, let's give you, oh. Yeah, let's give you Wave Tide. And then let's give you, here we go, contingent measure. And there's also essences. Infusing essences and offers its right essence upgrade to weapon skill. Let's see, do this and you get more bonuses. All right, perfect. Hey, you know what? That's fine. I'll figure it out. Well, the MC is more serious.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
Like, for example, for the female MC, I already seen her, like, point to herself, be like, me? Are you talking about me? It for me? It's for me? Miro, I'm gonna be honest though, my exposure to male MC is that he is shipped by, I think it was Wolfguard and this white-haired guy. And the ship name was like Artemine. And all I could think about that was like, man, I can't believe my experience with this game before starting is literally factory building memes and yaoi.
I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
So, really, what it comes down to, oh my god, you even brought the more HSR stuff. Hey, look, messaging.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
Capitalism and terraforming.
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see?
But yeah, like, look at her. She's sort of like a penguin, just like...
cozy homes for everybody?
I
look
actually
at the
hoped
shapes
to
and
see all
everything.
those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
Alright.
No, it's not a wish from me. It came from
treasure
someone
here?
else.
Oh, what's this?
Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, you're just a light beacon. My bad. Let's just keep going. Alright, what is over here, sirs and, ma'am? Here's a different sitting animation too from what you heard. Well, we did find a bench earlier.
Where should we go?
So if I can find another place to sit, that'd be great. Unless I can actually do like an emote right now. Either that or there's a chair back there and I totally missed it. So, you know, this is a consequence I pay. We don't get to see pretty stuff.
Edmund, let's just jump down this hole.
Are you sure?
Stop giving the Endman dangerous... Forget it.
Yeah, sure, Chen. We did it. Okay, wait. Treasure. Treasure. There's a sofa in the weapon shop I was at. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I would have to backtrack to the weapon shop, and we don't want to do that here, right? So surely there's something in here that could help us out. Right? Surely. I say it's just immediately backtrack to the weapon shop, because I need to know. It was this way. Sorry, I got lost again for the moment. And then we just have to tromp our way back and then into the lab. And everything will be just fine. I will not get lost. I promise I will play story soon. Oh, this is, okay, this is convenient. So this is Edmund. Oh, are you good? Oh, look at that, he's sitting as well. He's just kind of vibing. You sit down. Just like that. Ooh. Cannot switch to this operator because we're sitting down. And then we can have you sit down. So it seems like the base thing is the same. It's just, well, I think slight animations like that are different, but it's not anything that's like a super big deal. Anyways, back to the admin. And we shall continue. Anyways, I think we're almost done with this segment of the main quest, right? Because if so, that means we get to do more gacha, and sometimes that's what matters. Levitain is a different sitting animation that you know for sure, since you saw it. Well, that first step is to get Levitain.
Oh, activation
I have not
success.
been lucky, so...
Can you hear me?
I don't think that's gonna
Hello?
happen.
Are you there, my
Oh,
little
that's so
buddy?
cute! Look at that!
T-A-T-A?
Look at the face! Oh, that's adorable! Happy emote! Aww!
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
The penguin! It remembers you? Hello there.
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan
Ooh,
slapped
where are the
together in her
pixels?
spare
Ooh,
time.
where are the pixels?
Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Penguin, dude, where are the pixels? Ooh, look at the contrast between, like, the front here and just the back. Like, oh, I don't know what happened to the rendering. Ooh. It's like suddenly just like a divide. Oh. Vaughn. Like, for context, by the way, my graphic settings are on, like, high for everything.
Andre.
What?
So,
Is this a radio
I don't
call?
think it's a matter
No,
of that.
Wait, it's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby butt
We're not actually
along.
doing that, right? Just double checking.
Remember,
We're not.
If you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Andre, don't send us over there.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica,
We're
you
doing
must
this,
be
aren't
my
we?
witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Oh, he's doing the woo, you know, this is super, super cute. Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype.
Like, sorry about that,
Even
man.
in
That's
maintenance
what a
mode,
shame. Not my
the
problem,
prototype
though.
can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over?
Ooh,
All right,
pixelation.
stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us
Perlica,
you
what
discovered.
happened? Perlica, no.
Okay, listen.
We don't need we need those pixels.
I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
Oh! Yeah, that's how it feels like.
They are just too similar.
All the pixels
So I
disappeared.
have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
All right. Well, first of all, oh, crafting manual acquired. Yeah. There we go. Crafting. Use the crafting manual. Check your recipes. Crafting manual. Make an entry of it and keep track of the Oh, so if you craft, you craft enough time, you get more stuff. All right, cool, cool. Let's claim this. So you're encouraged to actually craft more. All right, let's go. All right, let's see here. I can craft this too. Oh, and you can also acquire new stuff. Oh, okay. All right, let me just give me a few minutes. Just grab all of this. Gotta get all the gacha money we can get. Then this is to find F and M. All right, cool, cool. Let's do use the grant all attributes. But yeah, let's craft this. Go. We got a fillet. That's yeah, food and so there we go. Go, and then citron powder. You can check your crafting manual. Anything else that we're missing? No. Okay. Cool, cool. How is our gacha doing? Can we in fact gacha? I don't have it. Nope, we cannot gacha. Can I also gacha? Are we done with the this quest? No, we're not actually. Because we need to progress through the. We're still in process. Really? We're still. Well, okay, we're not actually done. All right. Let me track right here. Where do we need to go? Right here. Okay. Teleport right here, and then we'll talk with Director Chin and be like, "Hello. We have done nothing wrong. Just if you have any treasure, that'd be great." And reach a quest called Rally Unite yet? Oh my gosh. And the worst part is I want to gacha, but I can't. Because if I'm going to stream this game, then I have
The
to
control
hold off.
tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core
I'm in the quest Rally
component
Unite?
has suffered
Oh, let's go.
devastating damage.
Well, you know what? I will focus on
It's
the story.
a top secret
We'll complete this,
component,
and
the
then
backup
I will
part
end
has been
stream.
lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles? We don't do miracles
There was a
here.
time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery.
Just ignore the background, by the
You
way.
could
I don't know
even
why it's
fine-tune
pixelated like
Originium
that.
circuits on the fly.
Or it could be the game
Modify
just falling
gear,
apart. They're like,
repair
stop
machines.
playing the game.
You use this special form of arts often.
Thank you very much for the resub, Sage. I'm glad you're still sticking by with the office department and continue to enjoy your sub emotes and the sub Discord and your ad-free viewing and the ability to post links whenever you like.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
Perlica, you could just say capitalism.
At one point in
It's
our
okay
history,
to say that.
Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
Thank you
Originium
for the
is a
kind
resource
words.
essential for our survival.
It was loud? Okay. Well, I can lower it a little bit, but otherwise, you know what? Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. There's a lot of that, nice noise. Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently.
Originium? I do
And
know what
wielding
Originium
powerful
is.
forms of Originium arts will
And
affect
I know
anyone's
how
health.
it came to
Let me
be.
try something else.
I don't want to mention
We
it because
can
it's
always
technically
find another
spoilers.
way.
But I like how we went from, man, Originium is causing, cancer COVID. And now we're just like, all right, let's leverage Originium as part of capitalism. Is where times call for desperate measures.
Fine.
Perlica,
But if you feel
do not
any
need
discomfort,
to,
stop
you don't need to
immediately.
handhold me.
We're
Don't
all
worry, I
counting
got
on
it.
you, Administrator.
I only stumbled into one like level 25 fight when I was like level 4. Only happened once. So I played the first game? Yes, I have played the first game. Use Eminence Originium Authority to repair. Don't, no more shapes like this. You're going to match the number of tiles needed by each row column. Alright. Do this. We need, what is the button to rotate it? There we go. There we go. We need that. Nope. There we go. Nope. Wrong button. Rotate it like this. I like how they're like, hey, do you need help? Do you need tips? Alright, so basically something like this, and then we only want this one right here. There we go. Anyways, let's see if we can finish this. The bane of my existence, indeed. Yeah, because the answer is obvious, but I will find a way to struggle.
That's a lot of new messages.
Because I'm like, wait, that's not right. I'm overthinking it all the time.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Oh!
There he goes, 07.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
Absolutely. He knows the best way to get people to let their guard down is if you rage bait them.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
So clearly, somebody else on top is managing them. That's just how it is. You know what? I'd say we head out there and seize the initiative. You know, the nice way to say things in corporal
Agreed.
speak.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Is it a sir? Someone I'm going to be like, you know, like eye candy him? The gear assembly. Oh, IC mode. Alright, yep. Gear assembly. You want to make gear, improve combat performance, basic armor. Do this. Craft it with materials. Use the Urga crust. Yep. To replace. Yep, we know that. Press B, return. Craft this. Yep, we got gear. So this one, no gear set effects. This one is basic gear, basic PPE, gauntlets, minor overalls, minor armor. Oh, lovely! Now be equipped with various pieces of gear. Press this one. Yep. We're gonna do this.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Objectified men. Look, women have been objectified in society long enough. Equal opportunity.
A
Equip
fine
gear
product of industrial manufacturing.
to make sure that you don't die right away. And then there's gear set effects. Woo! We found relics! Woo! Isn't it great? We found relics and we can even give them this, just in case bad things happen.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Yeah,
when
that's
the
fair.
anchor came
It's
crashing
basically
down
the game
on us,
saying you should do
I did my
this.
best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you.
We don't
Once
have time
things
for
get
parties.
back on track
We have
at the
time for
base,
capitalism.
I'll try to organize another party for you.
No, we need to capitalism and factory.
Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe.
That's too...
It's always better to be safe than sorry.
We already did that.
You already did a lot for us. And
The
people
Gear
at the
Zero
hub base
RNG?
only wish
Oh.
to see you return
All right,
safely.
never mind, take it back. If it's just farming, then I can
I
absolutely handle
understand,
that.
Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
You know what? Let's get to the bottom of this. We don't want to be overconfident. Overconfidence is our downfall.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Just ignore the time when I did end up being overconfident, but you know, it's our downfall.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers. Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
All right. Well, the important thing right now is that Baker. Oh, are these side quests? Oh, this is basically where. All right. Decade of slumber, sir. Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really miss those days. What if you remember anything about this thing? Nothing at all. Can't remember anything. Andre, stop typing. Andre, typing. Things come flowing back to you. Get any questions about the hub base? I'm here. The crew is very amiable. Yeah, you always want to work with people who are nice and chill. That's another technical competition also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. And Smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Oh, okay. You know what? How did that go? Did you win? Only attack topic ended. Well, I won't check all the topics just because of time, unless there's like side quests stuck in there. But what's important? What is important? Claim. Oh, wait. Claim. There we go. More tickets. And now we can headhunt once again. And then... Wait, what are the rates? Wait. Details. Oh. What are the rates in this game? 0.8. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I didn't know I was playing Fate Grand Order. Did not know that. Believe it or not. Ooh. Alright, well. Surely we can land it this time, right? Unless it's guaranteed where I won't actually get this until I roll the all four of the headhunting permits. I feel like it's probably guaranteed at 40. Because there's no way they'll give it to you earlier, right?
N.
Yep, Entel?
N.
Yep. Oh, it's you again?
Captain,
alright, well, you know, that's okay. That didn't happen. Nothing really happened over there. Let's see. What else? May I roll? Yeah, we do this. Nothing. Oh, okay, we have no more, huh? Rolling time? No, it was just really one multi. Anyways, so I think that's all. That's everything for this. What I'm going to actually do off stream, if I actually continue with the Endfield streams, is that I will do my best to farm. I will avoid this area like my life depends on it, even though I already set things up on there. And then, you know, we'll farm, try to get some materials that we can, and just kind of explore this area over here. I'll try to avoid doing story if possible. And next time I play this, we will see what happens. Sorry, that's all. I can't guarantee this right away or like when I'll play, because my priority is the Code Vein and Dark Souls playthroughs, the Souls likes. But you know what? I like what Endfield is doing. I like how their optimization for the most part, besides the the occasional pixels in the background. There's still a lot I have to work through, but we'll see. We'll see if I end up with a Ardalia, or I get a, you know, Poggenik, or like whoever the heck I need.
Still waiting for something?
And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all for me. Honestly, this was a really chill, a chill 4 hours, which is kind of what I like the most. After everything that happened yesterday, where it was just like constant, like there was no slowdown. And yeah, so thank you very much for watching me these past 5 hours. 5 hours, holy crap, 5 hours. Whether you decide to just pop your head in for a little bit, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're watching this on YouTube or watching the VOD later, because I guess if I commit to this, there will actually be a VOD series. Sorry for the scuffed getting YouTube, people, but like, I did not realize I actually had to press the go live button. And yes, those will be uploaded the next day at 12 p.m. PST. And tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, I will finally finish patch 3.8 of Honkai Star Rail, because we might as well commit to the whole gacha bit. That's pretty much it. So if you need another stream where you just want to like lurk for a good chunk of time, you know where to go. Anyways, hope you all have a good rest of the night, and please stay safe, especially if you're in a place with bad weather. And yeah. So yeah, I guess I will VOD it. And now that I know like more about how the whole YouTube stuff works, hopefully there's be no more scuff. If you like the content, you know, consider subscribing to the channel, like YouTube channel, or following the Twitch channel, you know, red and purple offices. Of course, I also appreciate if you go with the extra mile, like subscribe or even drop bits. No, not obligated to do that. But also look at the socials, like the Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, the Blue Sky, Discord as well, if you want to join that. I don't know anything else, so shall I? But anyways, this office department welcomes you at Ether Energy & Co. You know what? Clearly this game is made for me, because my lore fits in with this. And yeah, let me see if there's anybody I can, you know, direct you guys to, or if this is a situation where I tell you all to just disperse. You know, leave, clock out. We'll, you know, deal with things later. Let me see. Oh yeah, and of course, I think I have drops enabled, so if you just want to lurk for drops, there's that too. So nobody knows actually playing this game right now, or something similar, so I'm just going to say, everybody, have a good rest of the night. So, take care, and bye-bye!